Hello, hello, welcome to the stream. Hey, how's it going? What is up? Hello, hello, konnichiwa, ni hao, annyeong, bonjour, aloha, howdy, hi, moshi mosh, ciao, alo, shalom, hello, howdy, hi. Hi, welcome. Clanker upstairs, welcome. What up, my clanker? Ah. Moshi mosh, yes, moshi mosh too. All, indeed. Welcome, Pyro, no Neko Pride. Welcome, Alabastian, I am back. Hello. You missed the Nobody stream already? Somebody gift you a sub? Nah. Buy your own subs. No pride. Stop to the pride right now, Alabastian. And Pyro. There's already, let me kill this kick bot. There's already a kick bot. You die. You die now. Get banned. Okay. Welcome, welcome. One and all. To the show of the century. Not really, though. The show of the last 5 minutes. Hi up, Fan Williams. Moshi Mosh to you too. Roger, indeed. Roger. I will never give you my money, Dome Keep. I can certainly play Dome Keeper later today. Or soon, I don't know. I was gonna look at some reaction stuff early and then Dome Keep potentially. Probably, you know what we'll usually do is usually obviously we'll have the I'm getting stuck on my what do you call them? The words that you kind of rely on, the reliance words, the crutch words. But yeah, obviously, usually we have the break in the middle, and then during that break we have the poll in which people can choose what we'll do next, right? So then we could put Dome Keeper on the list. Are acting like a darkie with the asking for handouts? What else is new? Oy vey, give me a sub so I don't chop off your foreskin. Excuse me. Damn, right out of the gate. I was a little bit worried, honestly, that the stream, like, the second I started all my stream stuff, like, it seemed like Chatterino was not working, Restream was having an issue with OBS, and then Steam was having an issue with the Cloud Sync save. I'm like, they're not going to believe me. If all this stuff doesn't work and I can't stream, they're not going to believe me. Luckily, it was like a little blip and it all seems to be working fine now, but I was a little bit concerned for a second. Hey, I was wrong about the game being out on Discord. It actually got an update. It's on multiplayer. Which game are you talking about? Yeah, but here I am. Rock you like a hurricane, you know? I think Neko should get rid of the channel points so I have less incentive to watch. Why do you want less incentive? Shift at midnight. Oh, I gotcha. There's a multiplayer update. I see. That could be fun. If it's free, maybe I gotta get Nobody and some others to play it. Because Nobody was talking about collabing, but we just don't have a game to collab with. I know I streamed that game. I streamed it back when it was just a free demo without the multiplayer. So if they've added multiplayer, I'd try it again. Sure. Monster Hunter World, obviously. Duh. Do I sound different? Do I sound any different to you guys, or do I sound regular? I feel like, because I'm not. It's been so long since I've like talked out loud this much, like this, like, you know, it's been so long since I've streamed like this, that it feels like I sound different. I feel like in my head I sound different. But it probably sounds exactly the same to you guys. I don't know. I sound like a normal Catboy VTuber. I see. But she got more teeth removed? What do you mean? What, you want me... What are you trying to say? You want me to have all my teeth removed? Wait, what is this? Let me look at this link. You want me to be some sort of grandma? A grandpa? A cat girl? Sick. You're a sick person. Classic Pyro? Oh. I see. I see. Can I show this? Hold on. Boop. Yeah, obviously, usually we have the break in the middle, and then during that break we have the poll in which people can choose what we'll do next, right? So then we could put Dome Keeper on the list. Yeah. Are acting like a darkie with you asking for handouts? What else is new? Damn wrecked. Damn wrecked, but I can't feature that. Brent wants a gum job. I bet he does. I haven't seen Brent in forever. Yo, what the fuck? Look at my relateds. Look at my related clips. This is what it thinks is related to me. It thinks viewers who watch Neko might also like this. Viewers who watch Neko might also like Saturn. Okay, I can kind of get it, I guess. Taiga, though? What the fuck? What the fuck? If it gets World, it'd be fun to play with it. Do you guys play World together? Wild even more? Of course, Saturn. Of course, Saturn shows up as a recommended, right? Of course. Yeah, but Saturn's streaming right now, actually. But I mean, this is a clip. This is a clip recommendation. Anyway, Scaredy Cat. He's playing. Taiga's playing. Well, Box is playing this. Taiga's playing this. Silent Hill F, I guess it's called Silent Hill F. But I would play it, but it's like fucking $70 right now. I can't. I don't know. I know they timed it obviously for Spooky Month, but like I cannot, in good faith, put $70 down on this game. It's Spooky Month. Play a spooky game. I should. I know. I should. That's why I'm like, if we play demos, I have a bunch of demos that are, I can tell from the picture is meant to be spooky that I haven't tried yet. Silent Hill Fart, exactly. It's art. Silent Hill F is art. Looks like shit. I see. Well, all I know is there's you play as a girl who is like, I hate all men or something like that. That's what I've learned from the internet. Now I know the internet isn't always reliable, but she's like, my life sucks. Men made it bad. And that's all I've gathered so far. And apparently she gets a big like werewolf farm. Silent Hill in Japan. Yeah, true. True. Spooky demos until you beat them all this month. All the spooky demos? With Dark Souls fucking gay dodging? True. Yeah, that does ruin. To me, that ruins some of the spookiness. That ruins the spookiness. If you can just dodge away, then it's like, if you got Dark Souls is not a spooky game. So if you got Dark Souls mechanics, it instantly becomes less spooky. Pretty sure she hates men because her dad sad her. Oh, SA'd her, I see. But yeah. Well, I don't know. Have you played the game? I haven't played the game. I'm saying all I got is the gist of it. Welcome, Diamond. Relatable to Neko? False. False. Obviously, I'd know if I played the game. But they had to convince me. They had to convince me that $70 is worth it. And so far, I haven't really been, convinced. Play a game? Do I skip? Do I just skip reacts? You've seen clips of others. I see. We gotta react. I think we gotta at least look at that 4-minute video. It's a very short video, so surely we can get through that in 4 minutes, right? I don't know if it has any juice or dirt to it. I don't know if it's juicy or dirty or whatever the fuck. But it's 4 minutes, so. Let's take a look at that. Welcome, welcome, welcome. You will remember this? Remember what? Are you giving me the you're giving me the old Walking Dead? I'll remember. He will remember this. If I had Walking Dead, I'd play that. Pyro thinks he's a Telltale character for real. You don't want to see it? Yeah, I see. Have you guys been seeing those, I guess the latest thing that's been popping out a lot on Twitter is the Sora 2. All those new videos coming out. Have you guys seen any of those? They're pretty cool. Pretty amazing what AI has gotten to at this point. Factually incorrect. No gameplay, story bad. Are you talking about Telltale? I mean, Telltale's fun, at least. It's fun/funny to play. But as in terms of being an actual game, yeah, I wouldn't really look at it as being like the epitome of what an actual game is like. But what was I looking for? Oh yeah, the reacts. All right, I'll look at this. YouTube is shutting down my channel. See if it's worth anything. Funny, yeah. At least when Tim played it. When Tim played the, I loved when Tim played the Telltale games. They were fun. That was the best time, is being in chat when he was playing that. So I'm like, they're great for streaming. I'd probably never play them off of stream, but they're great for streaming. Okay. So we've got where's my display here? This one? Yeah, this one. Okay. I'm a little bit out of practice, okay? Anyway, we've got this guy. I don't know who he is. We've got, was it Davey 508? I can't read. All right, let me start this all over. I can't read. It is not a transvestite. Okay, starting again here. My bad. Just in case I decide to clip this. You know, I gotta actually have an intro of some sort. So I don't know who this is, but we have Davey504 here with the video called YouTube is shutting down my channel. It's a short video. It's what, 4 minutes. So we'll see what he has to say. I don't know who he is. I don't know what kind of content he does. But apparently his channel's gonna shut down for some reason. So Davey is a well-respected YouTube dude. He does bass covers and memes. Huh. Maybe we'll check out some of his stuff just to see. But hold on one sec. I forgot I gotta kill the music here. The music. All right. Let me just do a quick look at his channel here so we can get a gist of what he does, right? Zero strings bass solo. How the fuck do you do a zero strings bass solo? You weren't kidding about the bass. Okay, memes and bass stuff. Bass guitarist, meme stuff. Okay. Gotcha. All dating back to 7 years ago? No, wait. 14 years ago. His channel is ancient. But anyway, alright. Start the video, check out what he has to say.
I've been making videos for the past 14 years, and I constantly had to deal with so many problems on YouTube, and I've never made videos talking about them, but things are getting really out of hands recently. I get copyright claims on my videos pretty much every day, and I want to make one thing clear before we continue. I have no problem when the claim is legitimate. You know, if I play a song that is not mine, I 100% agree. The revenue of that video goes to the original writer of the song. No doubts about that. What I'm talking about here are false copyright claims. Sometimes it's just YouTube making some mistakes, but other times they're actually malicious, meaning somebody actually is trying to steal the revenue from my video. Are you not able to appeal these? I just dispute these claims, and after a couple of days they're just gone because I'm right. But what pushed me to make this video is one recent claim that really blew my mind. Years ago, I played a bass version of Moonlight Sonata from Beethoven. And that piece has been in the public domain for centuries, not years, literally centuries. I put a lot of effort into arranging it for bass, practicing it for days and weeks. It's not easy to play at all. And guess what? It got copyright claimed. What? It was claimed by a music label that apparently owns all the music in the universe. But obviously that was an error, Disney? Right? Warner Bros? I disputed it, like usual. The result of my dispute? Rejected. After reviewing your dispute, this name, who is this, has decided the copyright
Someone really likes Counter-Strike.
Valid. Who the f is this? And you know what's the best part? Because I lost the claim, I actually got a copyright strike. Damn. That's much more serious, because you can have unlimited copyright claims and still be fine. But once I get 3 copyright strikes, my channel is gone, that is a problem. Terminated. Seriously, this is insane. I'm still gonna fight it, of course, and I'm gonna win 100%, but it is
I'm
just
gonna
scary
win.
how easy it is for random people to just copyright strike anything. Like imagine a bunch of people just decided to all go copyright strike multiple videos of one channel. They could just take down entire channels out of nowhere. You know, as a creator, there is really no way to prevent this before it's too late. But the thing is, I can afford to deal with these problems because I'm lucky enough to be a big channel.
I was gonna say, don't you have a YouTube guy?
To smaller channels, they are screwed.
You have tens of millions. You have to have a guy.
If this happened to me,
you have to be connected
it's 100%
somehow.
happening to smaller channels too.
Yes.
It's just very demotivating. Right now, I'm working on my next video, which is gonna be 100% copyright claimed. So make sure you stay tuned for it and watch it ASAP because
100% is going to be claimed.
Next might be the
You're
last
predicting
video
it?
you see from this channel. Just in case my channel disappears out of nowhere.
Is it going to be another Moonlight Sonata?
And Cameo. Yes, these are my plan B and C. And if these two fail as well, you're gonna find me on the streets playing bass. Also, it seems like YouTube is completely broken right now. Long videos seem to just not make views anymore. There are rumors about YouTube not counting views coming from adblock users. And it overall feels just random. There is no way to reliably make views.
YouTube's always felt random to me.
Long-form videos taking days and days to make.
Granted, I don't have 14 million subscribers.
Just flopping miserably. While short content that literally took me 5 minutes to make gets millions of views out of nowhere. No, sometimes I think
less
I know
effort.
how to make videos. I know YouTube.
Do less effort.
YouTube always surprises me. Nobody's safe here. And check this out. Let's see if you can spot what's broken here. 14 million views in the last 5 days. Guess how much I've made?
$0.
Almost $10 USD.
Wow.
YouTube is not broken at all. Anyway, yes, if I randomly get 2 more copyright strikes, I'm gone. And this is not the first time this happens. It happened in the past as well. And I've always
Well, is it all from one video?
But
that must have been over his whole channel.
And YouTube being broken right now was the last straw. I had to make this video. I just had to say something about this. And that's about it.
And that's about it. See ya. Classic ending. I don't know if it's classic him, but it's classic YouTuber ending. Anyway, let's see. UMPG Publishing was the original disputer. It's a universal named company, and the new disputer is probably just a small company. Person they got paid to do it. I feel like they must have a lot of like small subsidiary accounts that kind of do disputes for them, so they can pull this kind of shit. Possibly. How could you? I don't know. That's always confused me is when someone puts up like Beethoven or fucking Mozart or some of these ancient fucking songs that still somehow get copyright struck. It's like, who the fuck? Do you really think you own this song now? Like you said, they've been in the public domain for fucking forever, for decades, for centuries. I don't know how long, but forever. It's pretty dumb. If he fails future copyright disputes, his channel is gone. Damn. I mean, yeah, it only takes 3, and he's already got 1, and it's, I don't know, I feel like at some point, he did mention, I was going to say in the middle there, at some point, you got to, like, if you have 13 million subscribers, even if you have 1 million subscribers, I think you usually have a point of contact, like a point of direct contact to someone who works in the YouTube disputes or YouTube, like, help section. Like, I think they kind of have someone assigned to you. Not like 1-to-1, but like everyone has like a go-to when you reach a certain level, I feel like. So like you said, he has someone. And so hopefully he was able to work out that copyright strike. I don't know. It sounded like maybe he did, maybe he didn't. I don't know. But it's still pretty stupid. It's still stupid how the copyright strike system has been a problem for like so fucking long. And YouTube's done nothing about it. But I guess they don't really have an incentive to do anything about it. Because it's like, well, people still use the platform. People still use the platform. People still make videos. People still put out content. They just learn different ways of coping. They don't do that much anymore. There's too many people hitting millions of subs. I suppose that's probably true. Yeah, probably true. But this guy, at the very least, tens of millions is not an everyday person thing. And he certainly said, he did make it clear he did have a guy who could talk to. But either way, that's crazy. I guess we'll keep an eye on it. He said he was gonna put out another video that he says is guaranteed to get struck, right? So we'll see if the Must CS guy decides he wants to strike it again. But I feel like at that point, if you have a fucking tens of million subscriber channel, that you must have made bank on at some point. I would think you would be you would probably want to go to appeal, like go to court. Take that to court. This is prime material to take that to court, especially if you have a slam dunk case. It's such as, hey, I'm using something that is clearly in the public domain, and I'm still getting struck, despite making a unique piece off of something that's in the public domain. Anyway, yeah, we'll just keep an eye on that. Maybe it'll be a follow-up. Anyway, that's all there is with that. Cool stuff. Not really cool, actually. Kind of sucks, but anyway. Pyro, Alabastion, what's wrong with you guys? Chill the fuck out. Why are you guys fighting? How about this? You're both gay, okay? You're both gay. Now shut up. Both of you are homosexual, okay? Chill. Anyway. So let's see. What do we have any other slop to look at? Do we have any other React slop, or do we just go straight into games? Drugs, murder, Fent? Uh-oh. I guess this was just sent in by Fan Williams, so we'll see what this is. 20 minutes. Gamma. What the fuck? Okay, hold on. Not even Neko is gay enough to use a voice changer? Wow. How could you? Did I ever beat Psychopomp? I did not. Actually, that's the game that's still on my list. I didn't forget about it necessarily. Well, I kind of did, but it's on my list still. It's in my category on Steam of games to finish. So we got Psychopomp and a lot of others. Psychopomp's kind of spooky, right? That kind of fits like the spooky month theme, yeah? I would think, maybe. Anyway. It does fit the month, right? Okay. Okay. Anyway. So this video was recommended to me by Fan Williams. We'll see what it is. By some channel called Gamma. Haven't heard of them, but we'll see what they do. The video is called what? The Final... Is it just David? D4VD updates? So as far as I know, before watching the video, the David guy is some young rapper guy. Some young rapper guy who's, he's still up and coming, but I think he was pretty big. I don't know anything about him, but he was apparently found with, or his car was found with a dead 15-year-old, 14-year-old? I don't remember the exact age. Some young lady was dead in the trunk of his car, I believe. Now, I assume we'll get the gist of that in this video, so maybe I'll just stop talking and watch it. It is not another Krelly vid, though. No. Classic, nostalgic.
There hasn't been a lot of big or good updates that are fully founded in reality. A lot of rumors,
damn, just straight into it.
But first, I've been hearing somewhere that apparently there's misinformation about the body being dismembered. So there's been arguments recently on certain parts of this story, on certain parts online, where people have been like, no, the girl wasn't actually dismembered. That was just, misinformation.
Bro, sorry. He edits his videos just like me. This is 100%. This is a stream highlight that he just snipped. This is 100% a stream highlight he snipped. Because you can tell, because there's no intro. He just goes straight into it. Just call me Mr. T. Welcome. Anyway, so we get straight into it. Not a lot of context yet, but why hasn't David been charged? Is the question on this News Nation article. And I guess this guy's covering it.
That was being spread because one news article published it incorrectly. Other people probably are arguing that it was just decomposed, but still within the trunk of the car. And the reason why this is relevant is because a lot of people are applying incredibly malicious behavior to David now that David.
Oh shit! What the fuck? Yeah, the bits didn't go through. Hey, Mr. T, let me check on that real quick. I mean, I haven't streamed for almost a week, so I guess in that time the bits broke. Hold on, I'll play them if they are not working. Let me take a look at that real quick. Kind of important. I don't want people to spend money and have it not work. Hold on one sec. I think that's Streamlabs.
Just call me MRT cheered. AX10. Bit 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 bit.
Oh, now it suddenly works.
Bit 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 bit
beat 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 beat. Why didn't the first one work?
Beat beat.
The fuck? Now I'm confused. The first one didn't work, but the second one did? Alright, hold on. Hold on. Now I'm extra confused. But thank you for the 10 bits. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. That one was 10 bits. The previous one was 10 bits, so they both should have worked. There's not like there was a... Like, if there's a swear, sometimes it'll skip it, but... It looks like maybe I got logged out of Streamlabs. So maybe that's it. I'll double check. Recent events... Alright, I'm going to play the last one and see if that works. So let's replay that. The previous one that didn't play.
Just call me MRT cheered. AX10. Well, look who's back.
Well, look who's back again. Neko's back, tell a friend. Hello. Thank you for the 2 times 10 bits. Appreciate it. Thank you. All right. Anyway. Back to David. David, you know, I didn't mean to make that kind of pun, but, you know, here we are.
It has been, like, you know, named as not a suspect. They're wondering, so what about, like, this dismemberment? Essentially, there's a lot of misinformation that is making this story, like, really, really blurry to follow.
Give us the info, then.
I'm not inclined to believe immediately.
Bro.
Just call me MRT cheered. AX10. I saw your YouTube video on Charlie Kirk's killer and about him being a fury and doing Perifon or some shit. I saw it on YouTube.
Yeah, that is one of my good videos, I think. Or at least I think it's a good video. How'd you like it? You like it? Thank you for 10 bits. Thank you. 30 bits total, wow.
That David absolutely definitively murdered this girl. It's entirely possible, but I'm just not sure if that's the case. It could have been anybody.
Is this guy defending David?
Get some information properly compiled here and see if
you got traumatized. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to traumatize you. I was traumatized seeing that.
We can actually, like, hit on some legitimate info. It remains unclear there's any criminal culpability beyond the concealment of Celeste's
tattoo on his, like,
15-year-old
between
girl
his
had
eyes
been dead for several weeks by the time her remains were discovered in the trunk of a singer-songwriter David's impound Tesla in Los Angeles, police said Monday. It doesn't say dismembered remains here, but it does say remains.
It doesn't matter. You know what? The whether or not she's dismembered has no bearing on whether or not this guy should be in jail. It doesn't, like, okay, let's say she was dismembered. All right, that adds some time. Let's say she was not dismembered. Still should go to jail. In both cases, should go to jail. Like, hey, you had a body in your trunk, but she wasn't dismembered, so you're free to go. Is that how he thinks this works? Anyway, what's this link here? Let me hide the screen real quick and take a look. Oh, this is my video. Oh, this is me, the shooter, or the alleged shooter, and it says his pedophile friend. Oh my god! Look, it's me. It's me reacting to me. Redundant. Transfer is redundant. Yeah, true. Yes. I know Neko goons the femboys, and I can prove it. False. Anyway, I'd be interested how you could prove it. Proving things that are false. Anyway.
Still not clear how Celeste Rivas Hernandez died. Police acknowledge that...
We're probably not... I'm not going to make a video on this. We'll just look at it.
Of her body.
There's been too many distractions. I'm not going to make a video on this.
It's entirely possible that she may have died through natural means.
Sure.
Or
maybe you just...
means, but, like,
you just think what you want me to... You're just thinking what you want me to think?
Maybe she, took pills.
No, I don't know. I messed up that phrasing. It's fine.
Wanted to conceal the body to, like, not report it to police.
It's all circumstantial, even if they aren't the same skin tone. Maybe I've had a stroke, but I'm fucking up my words. It said skin cone. Even if they aren't the same skin tone, I still believe innocent until proven guilty. Okay, but if someone found a body in your car, yeah, you'd go to jail and you'd have to bail out, right? Maybe that's what he did. I don't know. But the point is, you'd be highly suspect if someone found a body in your car, right? I didn't mention color. It doesn't matter color. You have a body in your car, you're going to be highly suspect. Now, I guess it's possible someone planted the body in your car. Someone else may have done it and then planted the body in your car. Now you look very suspicious. That's possible.
Weird for...
Bito.
Just call me MRT cheered. X10. Bito.
Oh, thank you for the 10. Thank you for the 10 bits again. Thank you. Toby. Yo, what up, cute kitty? Welcome. No. Why are you saying no? Welcome back. You should be saying E. No. What is it? What's wrong?
Body to be found.
Absolutely be suspect. Yeah.
Right. So it was just hidden, and then the car was abandoned.
E.
The last body was found in the trunk area of Tesla's belonging to David Buer.
I'm gonna speed up this guy though.
Wraith police said using David's real name. Okay.
I mean, he doesn't talk slow, but
parked at the location from which it was towed for several weeks. So
he actually talks kind of fast.
Several weeks before the discovery of her body. Several weeks. So just to like make sure we keep track of the timeline, because her body was discovered around September 6th, December 8th, between that area. Her body would have just been discovered like around her birthday. Officer discovered Celeste's body after police were called.
I guess when you're saying like innocence will prove guilty, I'm inclined to believe he's guilty. So yeah, fair enough. I guess this guy's looking at it. He's looking at it from the perspective of what if we're trying to prove he didn't do it, kind of thing, is what it seems like. What if we're trying to prove he's innocent? How would we look at the case if we were trying to think about like maybe the defense? I thought my XP was stuck at 0. Oh, is it back to not 0 then? Hopefully. Stop streaming. Why, censor? Censors, we gotta be Steam friends, okay? I want to look at your score and know that I am better. I gotta look at you. What is your score at? Was that screenshot your score on Megabonk? I still gotta beat Despair. I'm still working I'm still working to beat Despair's score. Evidence strongly condemns him, but I'd like to see what turns up from this. Gotcha. Yeah, that's fair enough. You're at 50 XP. Ah, no. Well, you have to earn the XP back. I think it's my fault for not streaming, probably. It's probably my fault for not streaming. I'm sorry.
To Hollywood
I'm sorry.
Odor coming from the Tesla. The Los Angeles County Medical Examiner has not yet determined the cause or manner of Mr. Rivas-Miranda's death. Police said Monday. As such, it remains unclear whether there's any criminal culpability beyond the...
You're at about 6K. You don't have much time for gaming. Gotcha. That's fine. I mean, you're above... Are you above Tim? I forgot what Tim was at. I thought last I saw Tim was at, like, 4K or something.
71-pound girl. 71 pounds? 71 pounds? How do you fucking get that light?
She's a 15-year-old girl, bro. Why are you like, 71 pounds? 71 pounds? She's fucking 15. She's probably a short 15-year-old who's not fat. Yeah, 71 pounds is very doable. Tim's at 11K? I see. Okay. He's moving up in the world. I'm freaking out. Oh my god. Relax. It's okay. All the XP can be re-earned. You like him 15? Excuse me. I'm not even gonna address that comment.
Unless like decomposition, like seriously removed a lot of like weight from her. How do you, or is this like an estimated of what she would have been like? 71 pound dude. The 71-pound girl I don't think is accurate unless like they're talking about the weight of their, like the dead deceased body. So was the David body dismembered? Is what I want to correct because I'm pretty sure that might have been misinformation. The remains were found on September 8th. He
doesn't know for sure though. He doesn't know for sure if it's misinformation. He's not seeing it in the article.
Plastic bag in the front trunk of a Tesla. The vehicle had been towed in a lot to Hollywood after being abandoned. Hollywood, so stronger comes the car. Condition of the body. The body was described as dismembered and severely decomposed, and authorities believe it had been in the...
Not the XP thing, something else? What's the thing that's making you freak out then?
Vehicle for several weeks. Severely decomposed. That might be true, but is it dismembered? This is another article by NBC News, even further back, September 17th. I want to see if it was, if there's any corrections here. We think she was like dead-ass tortured and starved. They mean her weight when she was still alive.
Dead-ass.
Okay. That's just a game theory, though. All right. Yeah, I'm not inclined to believe. I'm not inclined to believe that she was like tortured and starved or anything like that. It's entirely possible that she might have been addicted to cocaine and she eventually...
Is it though? Hold on. I gotta look this up. Healthy weight for a 15-year-old girl. Now this search is probably not gonna look good in my history here, but okay. So according to AI, it says that okay, yeah, I guess it is rather light then, because it says the I don't know what it's 5th Man, I am misspeaking horrifically right now. 5th percentile, 95 pounds. 95th percentile, 148 pounds. So I'm assuming 95 pounds is like the lower end. Still, that seems surprising to me, though. Maybe she was anorexic. Or maybe they do mean they weighed her body after she was deceased. In most cases, the weight measurements for a 15-year-old girl will be in the range of 87 to 179. Okay, so 87 is the lower end, and 71 is clearly like 10 pounds lower than that. Almost. Well, yeah, almost 10 pounds lower. So, I don't know. She was clearly on the low end. She could have been starving. Maybe she was alive in the trunk. Maybe she was alive in the trunk and slowly like died of hunger. What are you watching? What's a quick rundown? It's you know, the D4VD David guy, the rapper. Basically, here's the quick rundown. Where is it? Here's the headline, I guess. It's so teen girl whose body was found in his Tesla. He's a singer, or he's a rapper, I guess. So he had a Tesla that had a 15-year-old girl who was deceased found in it. And it's, I guess the video is about, did he do it? Based on what knowledge we have now. His music is still on Spotify. True. And actually, the other funny thing is, there was, let me see if I can find it. There was, on Fortnite, they removed an emote. Fortnite removed emote. Yeah, here it is. Okay, so on Fortnite, they removed this emote, right? Here, I'll show you in a second. They removed the emote that looks something like this. It's the Peacekeeper guy doing his emote. He does a little dance. Because there was claims that the emote was referencing a swastika. Somehow, and they removed that for extremely retarded purposes. However, David's D4VD's emotes in the game are still in there. I think I don't know what he has in the game, but his content's still in the game, and he may have killed someone. May have, allegedly. This one, because they allege it's a swastika, has already been removed. It's a 4chan troll, it's not a swastika. Yeah, I would agree. I would 100% agree with you. It's just, it's funny what the, where their priorities are. It's funny where the priorities are. They haven't released cause of death yet. Once they do, we can just make our assumptions. I mean, if you want to be fair, I don't have interest in being fair, but I am also not a judge. Okay, I judge, but I'm not a judge. You understand? I may judge a lot, but I am not a judge. So I have no, I'm not required to be fair. Neko likes the smell of rotten cinema. What the fuck are you talking about, Pyro? Excuse you. Anyway, so that's the gist of that. We'll skip forward again. So really, it seems like this guy seems to be thinking like, all right, what if he didn't do it? How can we kind of look at the details and see if, like, let's assume he's innocent. How can we prove his innocence through the details we have available to us? Seems to be what he's going for.
Whatever. So it's possible that rather than being tortured and starved, because a lot of people are making extreme theories to like describe what's going on here, I'm more inclined to believe that she might have just had like a cocaine addiction, right? I'm more inclined to.
This feels like cope though. This feels like every single thing he's like. So far, it's like every single thing is like, no, she did it. It's her fault. This guy's innocent. It's like, bro, I think it's possible. Maybe she was in the car and she starved to death. I don't know. Maybe she's been anorexic. I don't know. We don't really have a lot of information on this Miss Celeste Rivas. Rivas?
I believe that she might have just had, she might have just been on coke.
Now, I feel like we should, at the very start, I feel like, in the interest of, fairness, this Gamma guy, I think, should tell us, just one question. Before you tell us any of this info, before you go into any of this stuff, are you a fan of David? Are you or were you a fan of David? Because it's kind of that'll color things a little bit. Because I feel like he's a fan. It feels like he's a fan, and he's giving this guy the ultimate benefit of the doubt. Yeah, but she's okay. Coke addiction is rampant in the music industry. Now, what does that have to do with Celeste Rivas, the 15-year-old girl? Is she like a coke addict in the music industry, or is she some random 15-year-old girl? How would she have gotten access to it? She was alleged to be his girlfriend. Okay, so he's either a pedophile or a murderer or both. He's at least one of those two things. At the very least, he's one of those two things.
Law enforcement said that the girl, Celeste Rivas, was identified through forensics that her death is being investigated as homicide. The decomposed body found last week in Singer David's Tesla at Los Angeles impound lot was identified as that of a 15-year-old girl. The girl, Celeste Rivas, was identified through forensics. At this time, the LAPD does not have a crime classification from the coroner as to the mode or manner of death. Thus, we do not have any suspect information at the time. If there were like multiple weeks decomposed, would there be like, if she overdosed, would there be any trace? Probably. I don't think the decomposition would have like gotten rid of drug traces. The Riverside County Sheriff's Office said in a statement Tuesday that it has confirmed with the Los Angeles Police Department that Celeste Rivas has been identified as a juvenile who was reported missing from Lake Elsinore. In a follow-up statement, the Sheriff's Office later clarified that the Los Angeles Police Department is the lead agency in the case and the main point of contact. And also apologized for initially.
He is kind of screwed out of the way, yeah.
So, as it turns out, investigators don't legitimately know if this was a homicide, right? Or if this was like an accident.
He might even if they find him, they might even find him as innocent of murder. Innocent of murder, but he might be found guilty of like accessory to murder, like if someone else just used his car and he just didn't do anything about it, or even just like involuntary manslaughter in the sense that he did things that led to her murder, but he wasn't trying to murder her, like it wasn't premeditated. So there's still things that he could get, caught on legally, even if he didn't, outright intend to murder her.
Death, like an accidental suicide from like, what could be various other causes. If she was 71 pounds while she was alive, which seems to be the case given the fact that like she does look.
And the fact that she's underage also adds to it, because it's like, even if he did like practically nothing, the fact that she was in his car and she may have OD'd or something happened to her, he has some responsibility for the fact that she was in his car, and then like there's a lot of different things that hang on his responsibility. It's like the fact that he's even associating with someone that young, the fact that she was in his car, the fact that she had access to drugs potentially. There's a lot of things he can get caught on. He might do a plea deal. I can easily see him doing a plea deal, but he's gonna get caught for something, I feel like.
Pretty thin, and she is relatively small. She might be like 4'10", 4'11". 71 pounds is possible, but god fucking damn. The remains were found September 8th after Los Angeles police were called to, like literally a day after her birthday, or what would have been her birthday, which is incredibly sad. The vehicle was impounded after a person reported had been abandoned. The medical examiner's office said the girl was wearing a tube-top black leggings, a yellow metal chain bracelet, and stud earrings. She was described as having wavy black hair and weighing about 71 pounds. About 71 pounds at the time she was alive. Law enforcement source told that NBC News that remains were not intact. Medical examiner said it appeared the girl had been dead in the car for an extended period of time. It's entirely possible that the body fell apart because of severe decomposition, rather than somebody like taking an axe or taking a knife or taking like
No, bro, you're come on now. How long was she in the car? How long did they describe her as being in the car? Let's go back a little bit. Neko got to be a femboy for real. It shows false. Hold on. I can't. So the remains were found on September 8th, but when is she thought to have died? Do they even state that? Like, how long was she in the car? Potentially weeks. Oh, up here it says for several weeks. Several. The thing is, different people do not say the N-word. Mr. T, you cannot say the N-word. That'll get you banned in chat. Do not do that. So if a body is in the car for several weeks, no, we don't know. Damn it, Neko. No, you're just trying to get someone banned. Don't do it. We don't really know, like, where was the car found? Like, where was the car? It was parked at the location from which it was towed for several weeks. So it had been parked in a spot for several weeks, and then it got towed, and then they found the body in the car, I guess. It's probably the order of things. But if it was out in the sun... Yo, what up, Ivory200 on YouTube chat? Welcome. You Lear? No. No Lear. It was parked out in the sun and it had been several weeks. The thing is, several can vary depending on who's saying it. I've heard people describe several as being like 3, and I'm like, no. To me, several. When I use several means somewhere around 7. To me, when I use several, it can be somewhere around like I'll go as low as 5, but that's as low as I'll go. I'll say 5 to like 10. All right, you can use several. If it's 3, you should say like, I don't know, about a couple. Or a few. Isn't it an abandoned location? Well, okay, but what does that mean? An abandoned location. So was it out in the sun? Was it under, did it have a roof over it? Was it in a garage? All of these locations could be abandoned, so they're not releasing details for some reason. Yeah. By the way, my point is, if it was left out for several weeks, and let's assume 7 weeks. We'll just assume 7 weeks. Bro. Thank you for the water, Mr. T. Hi, Neko. Yo, what up, Tanuith? How you doing? Welcome. Stop to the pride, Tanuith, but welcome also. After you're done doing reaction, you should play Splunky 2 with you. Well, I already said I was going to play... Well, we're probably going to do spooky demos or something. Or maybe Dome Keeper, but we can play Splunky one of these days. Excuse me. But anyway, my point being is several weeks... A body found anywhere, just laying out for several weeks, is probably going to decompose a decent amount. So, I don't think, though, if it wasn't, like... There has to be a lot done to a body for limbs to come off, even after several weeks, I feel like. Like, I don't think you'll lose your limbs after several weeks, do you? Will your body be in pieces? I don't know. 2 is a couple, 3 a few, 4 multiple. Well, even 4, I'd be like, it's a range, like 4... 3 to 4-ish is like, yeah, that's like a few. Even 5 could be a few. But there's like I feel like there's a gray area where like a few and several kind of blend in a little bit at the lower end. And both are acceptable. But certainly after like, certainly after 5, when you get to like 6 and higher, that's like, okay, that's like several for sure. But I've heard people who are like, no, 4 is several. I'm like, no, 4 is not several. Sup Tanuith, yeah. Neko, will you play whatever you want if you gift a sub to me? We'll play whatever you want if you get... That's not how this works. Do not listen to Pyro. Damn. Calling them out. It's random retard. Damn. Anyway. I forgot my point. Anyway, we're going to move on. We're going to skip through here a little bit.
A lot of people are jumping to the assumption that it was somebody, either him or somebody in his entourage or somebody around him, that may have murdered this girl.
When news of the remains found broke, romantic homicide singer David, the romantic homicide singer, was on his withered world. Who's calling him the romantic homicide singer? Who the fuck is calling? You put that in quotes. Who's calling him that? Is that one of his nicknames? Like, did he have this nickname before this whole drama? You're dating one of your friends? That's good, I think, right? Are they still your friends, or are they more like a girlfriend or boyfriend, when you have a friend and you're dating them, they become a little bit more than friends, I would think. You should hear his music. Should I, though? Are you saying it's good? So do I get pegged or fucked by men? Keep track of your insults. Damn. It's like an admission of the crime. Yay. Yeah, I heard that he actually talks about stuff like this in his song, so that's not going to go well for him if that's the case. I also heard the news that he hired who was it? He hired someone's lawyer. Some famous case, he hired their lawyer, and it was like, okay. Okay. Which case was it? God damn, I can't remember Was it OJ's lawyer? Which I can't remember. Okay, we'll find out. Maybe it'll be in this video somewhere. Maybe.
Girl and planted her to either frame him or he did it himself. That might not be the case. Why hasn't David been charged? Updated on October 2nd, 2025. 3 days ago, several weeks after this body is discovered, there's still no legitimate cause of death that has been identified.
It's still not going to be good. They can use it to say, look at his mind frame. They can't use it as direct evidence. They can't use it as evidence of saying, see, he said he did it. But they can use it as like because they often present stuff to basically color the they want to paint a picture of the person's like mindset. Like they often do this. They'll pull out things that don't necessarily prove anything, but they make you look awful. And they make it seem more likely that you'll do something like that. So yeah, it'll be used to strengthen the prosecution, but it's not, it is kind of just whatever, it's hearsay in a sense. It's not necessarily proof. You had a little crush on each other, now you guys are going out and dating? That's good. At least, I mean, from all I've heard, I mean, I'm not going to go too deep into it. I don't know the details, but that sounds good to me. Sounds like a good news then. Congratulations.
We don't know if it's a murder. We don't know if it was.
It's the same way as like if someone gets in trouble for a crime, and then, or at least let's say you're being tried for a crime, and they decide to pull your Discord history and like, look, this guy's saying stuff that makes him look bigoted. And it's like, okay, that has nothing to do with the crime, but they're like, yeah, but look at his mindset. We're gonna build the case. We're gonna build the case for the mindset of this individual and how this crime would be nothing to him. He is such a bigot. He is so hateful that this is just something that he would do every day without a second thought, because he's such an awful person. That's what they might pull. Sneed. Yeah, indeed.
Suicide or something similar. Without a confirmed manner of death, police are unable to make arrests, attorneys say, which is why David again has not been arrested. A lot of people have been wanting this guy to be arrested. That's not how due process works.
Had they not gotten a toxicology report or had an autopsy done?
It's not how the law works. This guy is not going to be arrested if these people have not meaningfully identified any suspects.
I don't know. If the body is found in your car, that's kind of enough to get you. I feel like that's 100% enough to get an arrest warrant, at least. A body found in your car is still enough to get an arrest warrant at the very least. But I don't think they're afraid of him fleeing. I don't think they're afraid of him fleeing. That's why they're not rushing to arrest him. They're building the case first, which is fine. That's smart. They know where he is. It's not like he's like going to be able to flee without people knowing. So,
which explains why he's not in custody right now and why he has been cooperating. And given that he has been cooperating for 2 weeks, 3 weeks now, it is entirely possible that within the investigation, David has actually been ruled out as a suspect. Regardless, that doesn't change the fact that this guy was.
I don't know. You don't get ruled out that fast, bro. Calm down. Stop sucking his dick for a second, bro. Gamma, stop sucking his dick for just 1 second. You do not get ruled out of a homicide case when a body's found in your car that fast. You haven't. It's been less than a week. We ruled him out as a suspect. No, he's suspect until the end. He's suspect for a long time. He might eventually get found innocent, but I'm just saying he is absolutely not ruled out as a suspect.
Or, what appears to be somewhat of a romantic relationship with what would have been a 13, 14-year-old at the time. Plus, body was likely in Burke's Tesla weeks before she was found. Likely, but they don't have any legitimate confirmation.
Okay, so if the body wasn't in the car weeks before it was found, that implies someone moved it into the car, which still could imply he did it. Yo, what up, Micro? Welcome. Loopy? Why are you saying I'm loopy? You think I'm loopy? Maybe I'm just normal loopy. Also, there's an ad starting soon for those that have lost your subscription, which seems to be many of you. I'm sorry. You gotta sit through an ad. Guilty. That's me. I'm the one banging the gavel already. I'm banging the gavel. I got the rope right here. Guilty. Exactly. Anyway. Wait, but they said he didn't get arrested, but it says his family home rushed by cops and swatting? Oh, okay. Someone swatted him. Is that what?
At the very least, I think he was involved or were in a body's disposal. I wonder who still had access to the car besides them. Probably anybody if his Tesla key was...
Yeah, because even if let's say he's not the murderer. He might have been guilty of aiding and abetting a murder. He might have been guilty of attempting to hide the body or, doing something still associated, still an accessory to the crime.
Home, which, why wouldn't it be? Let's say, for example, his Tesla was parked at his manager's, house, which apparently was where he was residing. Why would he not leave the key open or, out in the open, if he, took a flight and, the car came back and was parked behind somebody else's car? If that's something, or in case, the house needed to be utilized by more...
He probably paid someone to hide the body? And what, they didn't do it? If he paid someone to hide it, they fucked up. But yeah, it's possible. It is possible. Neko is getting pegged. False. Why is everyone talking about pegging? What the fuck is going on in chat? I disappear for a week and then I come back and you guys are all talking about pegging. What did I miss?
And more people, in case they needed to move the car in storage, in case they needed to move the car into the garage or something similar. Anybody could have had access to the vehicle, not exclusively him. It's entirely possible as well that she was staying at that house as well, and she was getting coked up and, like, at some point died from a coke overdose, and it would have been incredibly, like, difficult to explain that to a police officer. So
wait, was her body found in the trunk? I feel like that's what they said, right? Oh, right. We know for sure that she died and someone placed her body in the front trunk area. Oh, the Teslas have a front trunk. I forgot about that. Okay, so she was in the front trunk. Deceased. Okay. Of course. What the fuck is this? That's a cool emote. What is that? I don't know that skull one that comes together, but that's cool. I like it. Sad Pocky. Who the fuck is Zako? Zako? Who the fuck is Zako? Some cool emotes. Not really fucked up. If that person disappears, it clears him from any connection with it only being his car. That's still not... If they don't have anything else to go off of, they still might get you, though. There's no way he just... I don't know. I just had many... I had so many... Like, that key was just... Anyone could use my car. I just threw I threw the key at hobos on the street. I threw the key at everyone. Anyone could use my car. Oh, there's a body in it? I absolve myself of all... I don't think that's gonna work. But then again, he's got very good lawyers. So maybe it'll work. Maybe, but... I don't know, it's the Hatsune Miku card game video pose? Is it now? Huh. I see. Hatsune Miku game card video pose. The official terminology in the manual is frunk. The front trunk. Damn, frunk? I feel like frunk? I guess frunk works better. Okay. The frunk. It was in the frunk. Imagine someone killed a coworker of yours and then dumped the body in your apartment. Yeah, but how'd they get the key? That's already pretty sus. I don't know. But if you're... I guess the thing is, when you're wealthy, like when you're really wealthy, you have chauffeurs, you have drivers. You have people who may drive you around or use your car, drive it to another location that you're going to be flying to or something. You know, when you're that rich and you're on tour and all this shit, there's probably... Yeah, you probably do leave your keys with other people. So, you know, okay, fine.
So whoever, like, stuffed the body in the trunk probably panicked. That is my theory at the very least. Is if there was, like, a drug overdose of some sorts, if she did die from a drug overdose, not reporting it is a crime. Like keep in mind, I'm not trying to defend this. It's gonna...
You are trying... Okay, fuck you. Fuck you, you lying hoe. Just be honest about it. You are trying to defend this. Your whole thing is running defense. Like, that's fine if you want to do that. That's fine. I'm not going to say you're wrong. If you want to do that, he's still innocent of... Fucking Jesus, my mouth. He's still innocent until proven guilty. If you want to make a whole video defending him, by all means, go right ahead. But don't you dare lie to my face and be like, I'm not here defending him. That is literally what you've been doing for the last fucking 9 minutes. You have been defending him at every fucking little inch for 9 minutes now. Don't lie to us. Probably have multiple keys that were quote-unquote stolen since he's a high-profile person. Probably.
Gonna sound like I'm offering a defense. That's not what I'm doing. I'm like trying to, like, analyze this in the same way that other people would be arguing it within a court of law, or to explain the story. I think that, say this person did overdose.
You can opt into data collection, by the way. I don't know if Tesla saves camera footage though. Is it a lot of places default to opt in? Is it default opt in and you have to manually opt out, or it's the other way around? Because Tesla probably does have the footage. Yeah, I know. Often Tesla does, or a lot of these car companies do have a lot of like fucking spying shit that they probably shouldn't, and that nobody seems to be going after them about.
It is not an unusual response that somebody panicked would be like, I have a 15-year-old in my house that just died from a fucking cocaine overdose. What the fuck is that going to say about me if I were to call the police? So they stuffed the body in the in the trunk of David's car because presumably David and her were in a relationship, and they just said, fuck it, it's David's issue now because, like, of course, David should have, like, a level of responsibility for this girl if she was dating her. Think about it. Wait, what other way? What other way to, like, what other way to, like, rid your hands off of explaining why there was a a dead 15-year-old in your house than to just say, fuck it, stuff her in the trunk and leave it in David's car while he's touring. We know that Tesla is his, but it's not clear who. Well,
how old is this guy? Hold on. I'll look it up real quick. So this should be common knowledge, right? How old is this guy? 20 years old. Okay. So... he's not... The Romeo and Juliet shit's not going to work out. He's 20 years old. She's 15. The 5-year difference. It's... Yeah, okay. So, regardless, no matter what, it's like many people knew this was going on. Like, let's excuse the murder for a second. let's just sidestep that for a second. A lot of people knew he was dating a 15-year-old and said nothing, did nothing, and may even have helped him, helped him along, despite this or whatever, in spite of this. So already that's fucked up. Even if they don't get him on the murder charges, they feel like there's some, at the very least, statutory rape charges. I forgot, I opt out of them. However, some things requires them to be enabled if you want to use their features self-driving. Well, yeah, that kind of makes sense, I guess. True. Okay.
Was actually driving the Tesla when the body was placed in the car. Who parked it who parked it where it was eventually found and impounded? Those are the dots that still needed to be connected here.
At the very least, I would assume a Tesla has I would assume the Tesla at least has like some sort of like computer like mini black box, not necessarily a black box and that it's like protected in a crash, but it probably has like a black box in a sense that has like all the different like locations it's driven to, and maybe like GPS coordinates that it's driven to and the speeds at which it was going. There's probably little like logs somewhere on the memory of that. So there's a lot of like metadata that could be combed through for that. And it probably does ping towers as it goes by, so there's no way that car didn't get places without people knowing. Keys are Bluetooth cards. You have to manually sync them with the vehicle. Stolen keys, I don't know about that one. Huh. Interesting. Being accused of being pedophile requires proof as well. He was literally dating a 15-year-old. What do you mean? You don't need proof. How was she there? They need multiple instances of them being together as well as someone to confirm they were together. All you're giving me are reasons as how they could hide it. But I feel like it's well known that, well, like, okay, questions have swirled if they're in a relationship, right? With some pointing to alleged matching tattoos, song titles, and comments from friends. Friends of the singer frequently saw the pair together and believed they were romantically involved. I feel like there's a stronger case. There's a stronger case he's a pedophile than there is he's a murderer. But there is still a case for both. He was on tour when he was contacted by police who told him a decomposing body was in his car. While police haven't officially linked David, the victim, a leaked David song mentions
not these answers, it will be difficult for police to file charges, absolutely.
It mentions Celeste multiple times, by name, I guess? The track, which leaked on SoundCloud in December 2023, was titled Celeste_Demo. Unfinished, I guess. Now, the thing is, that could be someone else. That could easily be some other person named Celeste. That could be a made-up person named Celeste. That doesn't necessarily mean it's the same Celeste, but it is very strong circumstantial evidence. It's like, I bet that I think that's the same Celeste, but we can't say for sure. She was found when she would have been 15. She was actually 13. Is that real? Oof, they do have proof of being a pedo. Basically, yeah. Hang on one sec. Let me look at well, was she 15? That's another one of the questions, like, because he's talking about a lot of like misinfo spreading around during this. One other question is, was she 15? Was she 13? It seems like her age keeps changing. She was declared missing. Yeah, she was declared missing at the age of 13 for sure, at least according to that article. She was 13 when she was missing, but she was found dead at 15, is what I'm reading here, I think. Skill issue, I see.
David's connection to Celeste prior to her death. Questions have swirled about David's relationship with Reba's.
When they can reason out generational trauma and wealth creating socioeconomic factors, but not the song named Celeste when he has a girlfriend named Celeste, right?
And is with some pointing to alleged matching tattoos, song titles, and comments with friends. I think the most damning stuff is matching tattoos and Discord comments from friends or the people around them. Friends of the singer frequently saw the pair together and believed they were romantically involved. Still not okay. To me, in my opinion, it is more likely that they were in a relationship, but who knows what the actual situation was. I think that it is fair to say that they were in a relationship of sorts. David was on tour when he was contacted by police who told him.
So even this guy is gonna give the point that they were probably in a relationship. He's like, because this guy, look, he's gonna deny he was defending him the whole time, but he has been defending him the whole time. He's been giving him the benefit of the doubt and defending him the whole time. He is playing essentially like devil's advocate, and But even this, he's conceding that, yeah, okay, the evidence is pretty strong. They were probably in a relationship.
Composing body was found in his car. While police haven't officially linked David to the victim, a leaked David song mentions Celeste multiple times, which I'm not sure how willing I am to, like, take that at face value. The track, which leaked on SoundCloud in December 2023, was titled Celeste, demo unfinished. The singer canceled the rest of the tour amid an investigation. The rest of the tour? Okay, that's new information then. That I didn't realize was true.
Well, that's my point, is, I feel like if he had a defense for the pedophile part, he would have used it, though.
So then we got another statement that very same day. David's manager speaks out amid Celeste Rivas Hernandez death investigation. David's manager, Josh Marshall, has spoken out about the investigation into the death of Celeste Rivas Hernandez, whose body was found in the romantic homicide singer's Tesla.
Yo, sick Venom shirt, though. I like the Venom shirt. Anyway.
David's manager is addressing the controversy. Josh Marshall has spoken out amid the investigation to the death, say Jane Doe at this point, into the death of Celeste, whose body was found in a Tesla. Don't care.
Well, okay. Among rumors, he is shutting down. Is spoken out. Josh Marshall has spoken out amid the investigation into the death of Celeste Rivas Hernandez, whose body was found in the Tesla registered to David, real name David Anthony Burke. And among rumors, he is shutting down. Wait, is that he received an email from Rivas Hernandez's family in 2024 informing him that she was missing. Is that really important? Who cares? Who cares if he received an email saying she was missing? Is the point that if he wasn't, I guess the point is, if he received an email in 2024 from the family of her, that would imply that they assumed she was with him, and she would have been age 14 at that point. So, okay. But supposedly they're shutting down that rumor.
This has been a tough time for my family as I am a father of 3 children, who goes by JMogul Online.
Who?
I've never received any emails, I had zero knowledge of anything, and I don't live in California. So I'm assuming that their manager is now, or his manager is now...
Why would the manager be like, this has been tough, I have children? Man, this is not about you, manager. Fuck off. No one asked if you had children, manager. This is about David.
Not a lead suspect in this. Also, I work remotely 95% of the time, and my job doesn't require me to have much interaction with any of my clients or David, he continued, as there are many others that work with him on a day-to-day capacity, not me. This news is tragic for so many and her family. I hope the proper authorities get to the bottom of it. I hope the authorities get to the bottom of it soon. I guess
Weird
it's entirely
statement.
possible that David and...
It's basically his manager seems to be distancing himself, saying, hey, I'm not that close. I have many clients. I am working 95% work from home. This has nothing to do with me. He's very much distancing himself.
His manager had a good relationship, which is why he was allowed to remain at his manager's home without the manager being meaningfully involved. Again, it could have been anybody, or it could have been David himself that panicked and just, but it...
Yeah, but that's another thing. If he says, he just brought up the fact that David was actually living in his manager's home. Now, I don't know if this is a situation where it's like the manager is extremely wealthy and has multiple homes. Probably. But he says, I work remotely 95% of the time, meaning he's going to be at home 95% of the time. My job doesn't require me much interaction with any of my clients. / David. Doesn't require it, but if you're living in the same house, if we're to assume you're in the same house, that's pretty damn close. The commentary works if you have a certain persona that you are using. I feel with commentary, it works if you have a certain persona that you are using. What do you mean? I'm not sure I understand. So you mean like, okay. You mean like if someone's doing commentary videos. Pyro, that's okay. You don't have to like it. Not everyone has to like what I do. But I have to do what I have to do. Anyway, thank you very much for the thank you for the sunglasses. Thank you for the water. I missed the water. I'm sorry. The water and the slime. I was too distracted. And thank you for the jail. Appreciate it, Alabastion. Pyro, what's with? Okay, you don't like it. That's okay. You are one amongst many. Calm down. By many, I mean like what, 5? But either way, chill. You know how this works. We'll do like a little bit of reacts early on, then I'll be a break, and I'll play games for like the other half.
It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. If it was there for weeks, and the tour started in August or in April, it literally could have been anybody, and not necessarily just David. In addition to noting, a lot of this is speculation alleged. Marshall concluded, in the meantime, I am with my family helping them emotionally get through the news of this tragedy. Interesting. The music manager's comments come as more information is coming to light about the state of Rivas Hernandez's body when it was found after she was reported missing in April 2024. September 30, police shared per NBC News that the 15-year-old may
This
have
is
been
all
dead
the
for
same
several
info,
weeks.
I
May
think.
have been parked at the location, which was held for several weeks. Some respondents may have been deceased for several weeks. Okay. The investigation into the teen's death body, however, remains ongoing.
As such, it remains unclear whether there is any criminal culpability beyond the concealment of her body.
There's no legitimate information. There's no legitimate information to suggest like what the cause of death was, whether it was like blunt force or a drug overdose. But there has been some information circulating online that apparently this girl was pregnant before her death, which I don't think is legitimately true. I think it may have just been a theory that was circulating because of too many unchecked information. Just being. Like,
you're better now. Were you okay?
It might not be legitimate.
Were you not okay? I mean, I didn't know you were not better.
True. Forensic science.
Sorry to hear that. I'm glad you're better now. That's good.
And former CSI Amy Santoro say police think Celeste Ruba's death was caused by a drug overdose, and David will not be charged with homicide if that's the outcome. But that's just a theory. There's nothing to suggest that is a legitimate fact.
I'm a forensic scientist and a former CSI, and in past videos,
which we don't know if it's true or
about
not.
this case, I've said that it's my opinion, based on everything, that there's two main ways that Celeste could have died. Number one, strangulation. Number two, drug overdose.
Okay, fair.
But reading between the lines of what the police have been saying, it's very clear to me that they are leaning strongly towards overdose. We've been talking about
fair.
Toxicology.
Fair. These are rational conclusions that you come if there's like.
Bro, let her play.
Was like killed through blunt force. Yeah, just making shit up, but it is not an unnatural theory. It is not like an unusual theory. This is like
we get it. Let her finish her statement.
That don't have any information to suggest that this is legitimately a murder.
You were freaking out. What were you freaking out about? All I knew is you were saying, "Hey, I have I'm dating now. My friend and I are dating." Was that what you were freaking out about? Is that what you mean? That's good then, right? That was a good freak out, not a bad freak out.
This was a murder. And like they had the body for longer than a week under forensics, or if they had the body in the coroners doing autopsies, they would have found something already. They would have found something. They would have found some sort of wound, some sort of weak tissue or something. But
not necessarily.
Then that means they aren't confident that they can name this a homicide. Could have been even like perhaps a forced suicide, for lack of better words, where like she was forced to take a certain amount of drugs or something. Who knows, right? This is purely a theory. It's purely speculation.
In this case, since it,
but it is not an unusual one.
No,
there's like no definites, and police haven't immediately.
Neko, you don't get to say let her speak when you pause in the middle of people speaking before they finish their sentence too. Yeah, but I mean, like he let her talk for like two words, and then cut her off. Then started again. Let her talk two words. Cut her off. Let her finish a sentence at least, right? But fair enough. His stream will end in 10 minutes. What? Neko streams used to be good. What do you mean 10 minutes? What do you mean my stream's gonna end in 10 minutes? What time is it for you? It's. Do you mean the reacts one in 10 minutes? Perhaps. Oh, you mean nobody's stream. I got you. My bad. Nobody's streams, ya gay boy. I see.
Rule this as a homicide. It's possible that it might have been a suicide, or
popped off,
or an accident. And
police just came out and said once again that the medical examiner is awaiting toxicology results, which is what they would need to determine if she died from a drug overdose. Again, those typically.
We're on October 5 and no information has come out in regards to a toxicology report.
They take about 8 weeks, so we're still probably about a month out from getting those tox results, which would show what drugs, if any, she had in her system when she died and at what level. It's also interesting that the police have said it's unclear whether there's any criminal culpability beyond just concealment of her body, which really supports what we've already thought. There's no overt signs of trauma. They didn't find anything criminal in the house, and the only weird thing is there's a dead girl in your car.
Yeah.
And that she was 15. Why does everyone keep neglecting the fact that she was 15? Like everyone keeps kind of washing over that fact. They're like, there was nothing weird. There was nothing strange. There was nothing. It was just all we got. All we know. Look, there's a lot. We're going to give him all the purest benefit of the doubt. Everything. All we know is that she was dead in his car. For all we know, she killed herself and then fell into the car. It's like, hey, she was also being statutory raped, right? She was also 15 with a 20-year-old. And, and she was being given drugs. So there's a couple things that you can still get caught. There's still a few crimes being committed here. I was freaking out because I don't know why. I talked a lot. That's okay about what you talked a lot. That's okay. Are you freaking out about David? Kind of cringe. Is that what you talk? Are you freaking out about David? Or are you freaking out about something else? I don't know.
Fair so far. I might have written off.
Talking a lot is nothing to freak out about. It's okay. Is okay.
When the toxicology results come back, if she had lethal amounts of any drug in her system, what's going to happen? Well, most likely is that her cause of death will be updated to toxicity of whatever substance it was that led to her death, and the manner would likely change to either accidental or remain undetermined. So if, for example, you die because you have too much Fenty in your system.
Too much Fenty. Okay, good one.
That's almost always going to be.
What do you mean a good one? Fuck off. You said Fenty. That's not a joke. That's not what. You had too much Fenty. Good one. Fuck off. What is the joke? I shortened fentanyl to Fenty. That's pretty funny, right?
Because people take
God
that
damn.
drug with the intention of getting high and not usually dying. If, however, you have
isn't that every drug?
Of some sort of prescription sedative, for example, you might have taken them to get high, or you might have taken it to intentionally end your life. And then police don't really have a way to know which one it is. The medical examiner's not going to have a way to know which one it is. So they just have to choose randomly between accident and suicide, which they're not going to do. So the manner of death remains undetermined. Just a reminder,
Brittany
you're a
Fenty.
20-year-old
That's kind of funny.
R&B star, celebrity, whatever he is. And
that's kind of funny. See, that's a joke.
Very good for you, and your
Thank you,
Micro.
Micro.
Probably not going to like the fact that you call police, you call 911, and say, hey, there's a 13 or 14
So essentially everything that I've been saying.
year old girl ODing in my house. That's going to be a big problem. So that might be a reason that you would not call.
Yeah. Okay. So literally everything that I've been saying. Literally the same exact theory. But it's just a theory. There is no legitimate
Also, yeah. Okay. So things we can confirm he did wrong. Things that can be confirmed that were done wrong. Not necessarily. I guess he didn't do this necessarily, but things that someone is criminally negligent for, at the very least. Well, one, clearly there was a pedophile relationship going on. Two, clearly an underage girl was being given drugs in his vicinity, in his house, in his car, in his relationship. She was getting drugs. He must have been aware of it. Three, I forget the third one, but she was dead. But either way, it's like, regardless, there's clearly at least a couple, maybe 3 crimes going on. Yo, Abe, what up? Not usually, dumb bitch doesn't even know the mortality rate for fentoids. It's pretty high, isn't it? Fentanyl is a pretty dangerous drug. Like, it's like, it doesn't take much. It takes like an extremely like tiny amount to be too much. ODs. Oh, okay. I got you. Give me that fent. No, you can't have any. It's not good for you.
Obviously, anybody's theory is as good as anybody else's in a situation like this. But it's more likely that this was like an accidental death or an undetermined one, if I'm going to be fair. Even if David isn't a murderer, that doesn't absolve him of any guilt, to be clear. That doesn't absolve him of any criticism or anything that we should be meaningfully aware of here or concerned about here.
Yeah, right here. This guy over here. He might not be a murderer, but he's still a pedo. That's what I was saying.
We gotta take into consideration.
But it's also like, all right, let's say you are dating a 15-year-old. You are 20 years old, you're dating a 15-year-old. She is essentially in your custody. Like, she's at your house, she's hanging out at your place, and she's getting drugs. And let's say she accidentally overdoses. You're not there at all. You're not even at the place. But she's at your place taking your drugs. And she overdoses. You're still probably going to get responsibility. Like, so you're going to be held responsible for that to some degree, no? Like, it's kind of almost like having a child in your custody. As sick as that is like she was under your jurisdiction. She was under your responsibility. She was at your place taking your drugs, and she's underage. You shouldn't have had her there to begin with. You are going to bear that responsibility to some degree. Even if you didn't necessarily murder her yourself, you are criminally negligent. Neko, how did you get so good at Mega Bonk? I just played too much. I played way too much. Like, Frag is already 100%ed Mega Bonk. Frag's already got all the achievements. I'm still, like, lacking a few. I don't even have everything unlocked. And I got, like, I guess, almost, like, 33% more hours in the game than he does, I think. Something like that. I have, like, at least 20 more hours than he has. So, I keep spamming runs trying to get, like, the best run. So, I guess that's how I'm good at it. I don't know. But somehow, I think Despair got higher than me, but I feel like, and maybe it's Cope talking, but I feel like he looked up what was the best builds, what's the best guide, and like just kind of followed that. Whereas I haven't looked up anything. I have not looked up anything. I'm just going off my own intuition and my many hours at the game. I'm just like, all right, here's what I feel like is the best build. But either way. 2022, 70% of all overdoses were due to Fent. Huh. CSE. I believe it. High numbers.
If this girl had never met David, would she have ended up with, this amount of cocaine or this amount of drug in the first place? Would it have ever been supplied to her? Probably not. Would she have ever made these decisions? Would she have ever done, certain things under like this, under these fears or these dynamics, etc., etc., etc.? Would she have ever made any choices had it not been for like meeting David in the first place, right? Has she not been enticed? Has she not, there's still very much like very real concerns in regards to all of that. David may have potentially supplied her with these drugs. He may have been the reason why she did these drugs in the first place. He might have risen, or she might have been the reason why she ran away from home and started doing these drugs. He might have been the reason why she, you know, took a significant amount of drugs in the first place. There are still things to, you know, take into consideration here to be, like, you know, meaningfully aware about, meaningfully concerned about. So ultimately, while David might not be guilty of murder, there's still
2 milligrams considered lethal.
you know,
yeah.
Given there still needs to be questions that need to be answered. Rather, there is no information to suggest that she did meaningfully die from a, you know, drug overdose as a legitimate cause so far, but that seems to be the likely case, or at least the likely theory. And there's no information to suggest
this guy loves the word
she
theory.
was pregnant before her death. Okay, there's no information to suggest that either. So a lot of this seems to be, you know, conspiracy theories that a lot of people have ran with to claim as fact. So I guess that's, like, you know, the full coverage on the David story now, and I think that I'm comfortable leaving it off as maybe he's not a murderer. It appears that this could have been an accidental death.
So,
a lot of things
in other words, there's no new information from your video. In other news, we went through 20 minutes and you provided nothing else other than, hey, I'm going to muddy the waters even more and say he's innocent of everything, potentially. But we still know nothing. We still know nothing. Basically, it still is, hey, we need that toxicology report. We need that autopsy finished. The autopsy is really going to be the killer part of the case here. Because that's going to tell us, you know, if she was pregnant, if she did have a lethal amount of drug in her system, if something else is to blame, if maybe there's strangulation marks, you know, if there's any sort of foul play evidence, the autopsy is going to be the key the key to the case. Everyone is just grifting on David until the autopsy. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's a pure grift, and like it's all just literally it's all. He loves the word theory. All of this is theory crafting until that autopsy comes out. We've all read the articles. That's all the info that's out there, and it's just going over those articles over and over again. Anyway. Okay. So that's the David situation, I guess. Is there anything else worth reacting to? Potentially not. English cover. Miku video, that emote is... Oh, okay, I got you. I see it. Tanny was showing me the what the emote was from. Okay, I got you. All right. Where the hell is it? Okay, hold on. I'm gonna look at the video reacts on the Tim channel and see if there's anything that looks good over there. Incel lies. Are femcells real? No idea if it's good. I watched a minute. It seems like a troll. This isn't real, right? Reacties. Yeah. This is reacties. I'm looking for if there's anything more to react to. If there's nothing else good to react to, I might just go straight to gaming then. I don't want to watch I see newest whaler. He's posted the Finster live video. I don't want to watch Finster. I really don't want to watch Finster. How modern schools make terrible writers deliberately. All right, let's look at the length of these videos. The length of these videos would help determine whether or not I feel like watching them. That's 52 minutes long. That is I do not feel like watching that.
I don't know how many.
Jesus. Although she looks like does she not look like she's going for like a Scully look? She doesn't look like Scully, but she looks like she's going for that look. Look at this. Neko, I've got something for you to translate. Konnichiwa nansai desu ka? Hello, how old are you? What's that mean? Why are you asking? This is your Scully at home. Dodge score Scully, yeah, it's like, Mom, I want Scully. No, we have Scully at home. Meanwhile, Scully at home. Yeah. Remember when Finster was a regular old British guy? Yeah. Was Finster, was he... Am I thinking of someone else, or is he the guy that played League of Legends? Because there was a guy who played League of Legends who also kind of became trans. Slowly but surely, you could watch it live happening. Was this the same guy? Twitter sex bots are Japanese now, apparently? Really? They're asking you how old you are, too? Let's see. I mean, I would watch this video, because it's a topic I do think is interesting. I would agree. Yeah, modern schools are making terrible writers deliberately. I would agree, that's probably true. It's a video about media literacy, which the fucking internet seems to love. But it's 52 minutes long. I don't have time for that. Wait, Finster did play League. Okay, maybe I'm thinking of the same one. Because I seem to remember... There was like this weird like guy who was part of like pro teams, and then like at some point for some reason he was like, I'm gonna do a haha, guys. I'm gonna do a haha. Big haha. I'm gonna cross dress as this one League person in a pizza, like as a pizza delivery person. I'm gonna do the cosplay. It's gonna be real haha, right? Don't I look pretty, guys? And then it turned into something else. Is that the same guy? That's Sneaky? Oh, did Sneaky become trans? I feel like Sneaky did become trans, no? I mixed them up. Sneaky and Finster both, like, are mixed up to me. Anyway, that video was a no-go, but I did have to point out the Dollar Store Scully, yeah. Let's see. Why Linus Tech Tips fired us. How long is that video? Sneed Key, yes. 20 minutes, that's a bit long, but I don't know. Is it really... Is Linus Tech Tips really that interesting? I don't find it that interesting. No, this looks boring. Just scanning through it looks boring. Hypergamy Massacre. The fuck? Oh shit, what? Luckily that will never happen to you, right, Neko? Exactly, it will never happen. Never? It will never happen to me. You're right. Exactly. Neko's just a Bobby Niku, not trans. Exactly, yeah. It's purely a visual. If you were to look at me right now, I'm just a dude, being a dude, wearing dude clothes. Acting like a dude. But I guess if you're looking at my visual representation, as that's all you can see, as I'm fucking stuttering here. It is clearly different. There's a disparity there. He's proven the fact that it's a fetish. He openly admitted to being forced to cross-dress and humiliate... I thought you were talking about me for a second. I thought you were accusing me of something. Are you talking about Finster? He being forced to cross-dress and humiliation would have led him to being trans now. Damn. No, I know a Bobby Niku who did wear thigh stockings for their audience. That's no, that's crossing the line. That is no longer Bobby Niku. That is now... I don't know what you call it. Trans. He liked being forced to cross-dress Sneaky. That sneaky little devil. So Sneaky... I'm gonna look up Sneaky right now. What's Sneaky look like right now? Lol. Sneaky lol. The first thing that pops up. This is what pops up when I look up Sneaky. Look at this. Alright. You see it? It's like league player, cross-dresser. Oh shit! And even in his Wikipedia page down here, here's the summary. The first few sentences. Zachary Scuderi, better known as Sneaky, is a professional League of Legends player, streamer, cross-player, and pornographic actor. Okay, he went full blown. He went there, I guess. Should be back now. I don't know if you guys can hear me, but yeah, it sucks. Stream unstable. Bruh. I was about to jump scare you guys. Well, is it back yet? Hold on. It looks like it's back. Sneaky's cosplay of Pizza Girl Sivir was Kino, to be honest. No, do not say this. Cease your saying of these things. Alright, I think we're back, right? It looks like it's saying it's streaming now. Anyway. We're back. I don't know what's up with that. Sorry about the drop there. Oddly enough, it says I have 0 drop frames, so I don't know what the fuck happened. What a shame that he full dove into porn. Well, I think it's probably the same people. It's probably the same group of people who have immense amounts of money, who also seem to get off on forcing people to trans out, who kind of coerced through money, monetary coercion. They coerced Finster. They coerced Sneaky. I think it's the same people. The same people are gonna pay. They're gonna fucking bankroll his OnlyFans to encourage him to keep doing it. But the thing is, here's the thing. They're not innocent in this. It takes a certain kind of person that money will be enough to make you do that. I'm not, I wouldn't do that for any amount of money. What was the other guy who cosplayed as Overwatch character and became trans? Overwatch. A guy who cosplays as an Overwatch character. I don't know. Nothing comes to mind for that. I'm not sure about that one. Beto. Which Overwatch character was it? Do you remember? Also, sorry for there was an ad just now. It's really stupid that if the stream drops and then it comes back up, it instantly does an ad. That's fucking retarded. That's dumb as fuck. Because it's like, when the stream was still going, it said I had 20 minutes until an ad starts. But because it counts as a new stream, because the stream went down and started up again, it's like, oh, well, here's a new ad immediately. That's dumb. Anyway. Even Twitch said this stream was shit. Nah. Do you remember the character? Yeah, what character was it? Does the same thing if there's an error on my end. That's stupid. Yeah, I hate that. I'm sorry. You gotta go. Good night. Bye. All right. See you, cute kitty. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping by, and best of luck with your newfound relationship. Have a good one. E. Tried to end it early for you, maybe. Pats Neko on the head. Thank you for the head pats. Thank you. Anyway, here's you want a jump scare? Here's a jump scare. Get ready. You ready for this? You see that? This looks like a mannequin. This looks like this doesn't look like a human being. This sets off like Uncanny Valley. I don't know. They also look underage. But it's almost like a 6-minute video. I feel like, we can get through it. It gives off silicone face vibes. It really does. It really does. It doesn't look real. But, I don't know. It's a 5-minute video or 6-minute video about hypergamy massacre. So I don't know. That could be positive hypergamy. That could be negative hypergamy. I'm not sure which. Yeah, Oh my gosh, a white boy, run for your life. It's scary, I know. Very scary. Is this a boy? Is this a boy, or is this I don't know, is this a they, them? Like, my first instinct is it's a young man. It's a young boy. But it could just be a girl who's cut their hair short and is trying to look like a man. I don't know. Either way, okay. So we've got Hypergamy Massacre by Stalk Tings. Looks like they... Okay, so feminism, hypergamy, and virtue signaling can and will kill mankind. Damn. That's... And comments are turned off. Okay. We'll find out. Yeah, I'll play it and we'll find out. You're terrified. All right, let's see. Let's see what they say.
Take 5.
Take 5. That's a kid. Of course.
The problem with this world for short men like me.
Okay, so already there was the he's got the braces and he started talking about already the problem with short men like me. I feel bad for I don't want to cover it now. I'm like I feel like I'm picking on a kid. I don't want to cover it. He looks like he's probably like 13 and he's already going down the incel path. He's like, "Man, I haven't had sex and I'm 13." That's what it seems like already. Bro, chill. You have time. You have, you're young. Chill. Maybe he's 15. Maybe he's underdeveloped or something. Maybe he's older than he looks. I don't know, but all right, we'll just see.
Is the fact that hypergamy exists.
He's saying hypergamy. It's the fact that hypergamy exists. What do your love life look like? That was almost a tongue twister. Love life look like. Love life look like. Love life look like. What did your love life look like at 13, Neko? Non-existent. Non-existent. I didn't have a love life at 13. Not that I remember. I don't think I did.
And women overvalue themselves, many. And I think some of them don't even overvalue themselves. They just shoot for higher men. They know their real value.
What? They shoot for higher men? They know their real value. So they don't. So would that mean they don't overvalue themselves? When that they know their real value. So are you saying women are high value then? That sounds like he's saying he's a feminist. He likes women. He's saying women are high value. They know their value. That's why they shoot for higher men.
An amazing man like me. It's amazing. But the only problem is...
Bro, what are you doing? Bro. You're just showing us yourself, I guess?
Don't know if you guessed it, but I am 14 years old.
14!
And,
by the way, the girl that was found in the trunk of David's car is 1 year older than this kid. She went missing at 1 year younger than this kid. Why are 13-year-olds caring about their love life? Just chill with your friends, right? New Elliot Rodger, potentially. Potentially, unless someone saves him. Unless he is saved. Yes, potentially.
I'm short for my age, of course.
He's complaining about being short at 13. It's like, bro, you still have a lot of fucking growing to do.
So...
You're 14, you're short? Oh no.
Haven't got...
Start working out.
I didn't really have the chance to date many girls. I only dated 2 girls and I think from 4th grade to 8th grade. I was hoping to go to 9th grade and other girls have matured.
Dated.
And they've actually have a thinking process. That was very foolish of me, I would like to say. Very foolish because, let's just start off with hypergamy.
Hypergamy. Tell us about hypergamy.
Let's just say low-tier Becky tries to get with Chad.
Low-tier Becky tries to get with Chad. Bitch, you're supposed to be short. You're a child. Exactly. That's what I'm thinking. It's like you're still a child. You're like 14. You're not. You're like, the world is over. I am 14 and I have not had sex. I am still a short child at 14. The world is over because of hypergamy.
It's a very terrible thing, but social media really, I guess, stabs women with, I guess, more power, femininity, which...
You can't... I feel like I'm picking on it's picking on a child. Feminicity? What is feminicity? Does he mean feminism? Does he mean femininity? He doesn't know. Reacties. It's only reacts. Yeah, sad. Sad. Guys, don't act like you guys. You missed me for 4 days, plus the weekend, and you're acting like you're not aware I do reacties and then gamies. Gammies. We go hyper gammy in the second half. I'm saying you missed, like the streams were gone, and then you're like, "What? Neko does reacts first half and then gaming second? That's unusual. It's unfounded. This never happens." It happens. It's all right. Maybe I should do more straight to gaming. Maybe I'll just do it. Maybe tomorrow can just be straight to gaming. Okay.
You'll also see that I'm more right-wing. Femininity is ruined. And is ruining this new generation.
Femininity is ruining this new generation. Facts.
So I go to ask this girl, right? She's quiet. She gets bullied here and there, but other than that, she's pretty cool. She's, where do I put these? I'll just fit them over here. About right there to me.
She's that short? I thought you were short.
So yeah, she's very short. You know, I looked at her, no, I really haven't talked to her, but I have talked to her just a little bit. So I go up to her and,
Bro, chill.
I give her
You're
my
fidgeting everywhere.
contact information, you know? Because, you know, if you want to talk to a girl more...
How did this video even get found? It was, I don't know. Yeah, that's a good question. Someone on the Timcord... Someone on the Timcord is getting recommended fucking incel videos from 14-year-olds. Or they're seeking them out. I'm not sure which, but the latter is much scarier. I don't know, but I think someone's looking for someone that's akin to Dark Season. They're looking for more Dark Susanoids. They're looking for more of that same kind of flavor of video. And they ran across... They're looking for low... I think they're looking for low view videos too. Because they're trying to find someone who's undiscovered. And they found this kid. Also, he's complaining at 14. And look... This might sound weird, but I'm like, I think if he grows the fuck up, I think his features, if he grows into his features, I think he's actually gonna be like a jock or like a Chad. Like he could be a Chad. Like he doesn't have like he's pretty like look, he's pretty symmetrical. His face is pretty symmetrical. He's not like breaking out like crazy, you know? He doesn't have the worst chin I've ever seen. Like it's like if he works out and when he grows up and gets a growth spurt, gets taller, you know, he's probably going to be fine with the ladies. But he's already freaking out at 14 talking about femininity and hypergamy.
Which I will say I am very scared.
Do you think he's a Happa?
To do that.
I'm not drunk.
However, you know, so I just give her a little note with my contact information. And, she never texted me back that day. She got her brothers to text me.
Damn, he sent his number to a girl and she didn't text back. So you don't think it's Happa?
I see the
next
day her walking in to class. And guess who gives her a hug?
Your friend? You? Oh, tall guy?
Yeah, that's right.
Tall guy.
Taller than me.
Damn.
You're already shorter than me.
How old was that tall kid?
Unbelievable.
Unbelievable.
And I know they're friends because they aren't really together. I mean, I watched her in the hallways and stuff.
So she hugged her friend?
Let's talk about virtue signaling.
Why is he like, he's like scared someone's gonna show up.
There's this girl that's...
He's looking around like he's guilty of something.
Right here to me.
Yo, what up, Mississippi Gonzo, aka Rip Redcorn? How you doing? Welcome to the YouTube chat. How's it going? Good to see you. Hello, hello.
And she says she likes shorter guys.
She says she likes shorter guys.
This is finally my chance, you know? Get a girl that I like, of course. And
then what? What?
She talks about how all the guys she dated are
massively tall?
I'm sick of this generation and how everybody is, to be honest. I don't think it's okay.
You're sick of this generation. What gen? What? Oh, there's a doggo. What gen do you think this kid is? Is he alpha or is he beta? Is this gen beta? Are we seeing the first? Are we seeing the first living up to the name of gen beta? Damn. Senior doggo.
Well,
this is the first contact of the new gen, not gen alpha. This is gen beta. I feel like.
I don't know why I keep losing myself. I like this girl a lot.
And Gen Beta is never gonna live down that name.
And we lock eye contact a lot, and it's not a coincidence. I'm gonna be honest. I do follow her to class and make sure we lock eyes and stuff, so she thinks about me. No, don't touch that.
He's playing the game where you just look at her. Do you approach her? No. Do you talk to her? No. Do you do anything to remotely, try and get with her that's proactive? No. What do? You stare at her from far away. You lock eyes with her occasionally. You look and then glance away. You try and make it known just by looking at her. I'd be lying if I said I didn't do this at one point in my life. But it's pretty juvenile. Which, I mean, he's fucking 14, so I can forgive him for that. Soy Jack moment. Soy Jack point. Damn.
Anyways, guys.
Anyways, see you. Is that
signing off.
Signing off.
Kill every single hyper gamer sword.
What?
And virtue signalist.
Excuse me, what?
See you guys.
He's gonna kill every hypergamist sword? Is that what he said? Excuse me, what? I thought he was about to threaten a mass killing for a second. I thought he was gonna go full school shooter on us. Damn. Alright, well. Alright then. Well, I don't know what I expected, but this kid just needs to give it some time. Really. I feel like his father... Is his father not in the picture? Or maybe he talks to his father, but this is him venting to himself. But this is the kind of conversation where a dad should talk to him and be like, hey, just give it time. These things work themselves out. You're trying to do too much, too fast, too young. Chill out. Hang out with your friends. Work out. It'll be fine. But, I don't know. Maybe his dad's not in the picture. I don't know. Either way, I mean, maybe this is just how he vents. Who knows? Or they never do smile. They never do what? The father never has this talk with you? Is that what you mean? Pyro, your comments are ass. Your comments are getting really ass, and I'm kind of skipping over them in case you weren't aware. Because all you're doing is it's just like I just see Pyro negative Nancy the whole time. You're bringing me down. I'm just skipping them. They never work out. You're using Speech Pro. Oh my gosh. What do you mean they never work out? You mean like, it can't work out for everyone. Not everyone is going to just focus on their friends, hang out, work out, just do their usual thing and wait and give it time. Not every one of those cases is actually going to work out. True. But I feel like, obviously, the average is it does work out to some extent. The average is going to have average outcomes. Unfortunately, Dad is either not in the house or is a workaholic, probably, or is an alcoholic. It's hard to say. We don't have enough to go off of. But, I mean, I don't really want to watch more of this kid's videos. I don't want to, not that, like, oh, he only has one video. What the fuck? Okay, hold on. He has one video, but look at his profile picture. I just noticed. Is this the murderer guy? But also, is that guy Hitler? Does this guy have a Hitler stash? What is that? but he's mine genius. I was gonna say I don't want to just pick on the kid the whole time and watch a bunch of other stuff, but he only has one video. We watched his one video. How did someone find this? I'm very much questioning and concerned with whoever found this video. That's Richard Ramirez, aka the Night Stalker. That's what I thought. The killer, right? That guy who said he was doing it for Satan or some shit. I think I know the one. The Night Stalker. Let's see. The Night Stalker killer. Richard Ramirez. He was the serial killer who had a fan base, right? There's a bunch of women who was like after him. Serial killer, rapist, burglar who murdered at least 13 in California. So it's this guy. Hold on. In case you're not aware, it's this guy. So the kid has this guy up as his profile picture, and what looks like Hitler, or at least someone with a Hitler stash edited next to him. He's he's doing well for a 14-year-old. That's a great start. Unfortunately, it kind of seems like a school shooter in the making. Hypergamy is the death of the males. True. True. Down with hypergamy. And down with feminicity. He was a hardcore Satanist. Yeah. Women threw themselves at him because of his looks and his personality. He doesn't even seem that particularly good looking. It's just like... I think the fact that like women's obsessiveness over killers outweighs their looks sometimes. So many times, I guess it's like he doesn't look that particularly good looking. If you look at here's the picture again. He looks kind of like an average Hispanic guy. I don't know. He doesn't. There's nothing that screams amazing. I think it was more his dark brooding and his actual willingness to kill people that got women liking him. He was a man of action. But, yeah. He died 12 years ago on June 7th, 2013. Huh, okay. Anyway, yeah, I'm a bit concerned for whoever found that. Let me check on that. Duck Goose. Duck Goose comes around here sometimes. It's not often, but Duck Goose is here sometimes, I think. I think Duck Goose is following this channel. Women fell for Ted Bundy? Yeah, true. Wait, was Ted Bundy is Ted Bundy the clown one? That's Gacy. Ted Bundy, wasn't Ted Bundy is Ted Bundy the one that was attractive? Oh, well, he doesn't look very attractive. But I feel like everyone who describes Ted Bundy says he was attractive. Maybe it was his person. Maybe he has charisma. Maybe it was his attitude. Because I don't know. People described. I often see people describe Bundy as having almost movie star suaveness or something like that. As long as you're somewhat attractive and can talk smooth nowadays, it's like catching fish in a barrel. I see. And you're not fat, ideally. Yo, nobody, what up? Welcome. Good to have you here. Neko the King is back. Thank you. Welcome, welcome. Appreciate it. Hi, nobody. Yeah. The clinical term for women's attraction to criminals is called hybristophilia? Hybristophilia. I've never heard that term, but hybristo is a phenomenon characterized by sexual interest in and attraction to those who commit crimes. Damn. It was coined by who? John something. John Money. Oh, John Money. That John Money. Okay. The term was coined by John Money in 1986. Let's see. In popular culture, this phenomenon is also known as Bonnie and Clyde syndrome. I mean, he looks pretty. He looks all right. You know, if you take away the monobrow, you know, he looks all right. Minus this monobrow here, you know, he's got some good facial features, I'd say. But either way, being handsome implies not being fat. True. Ted Bundy was killing people in 1970, so he did look like a 1970 handsome man. Yeah, I believe it. I think that's believable. Fine. For Ted Bundy, fine. But for Ramirez, the Night Stalker killer, that one's a little bit harder to believe him being attractive. I think that one's more so the fact that he's a murderer, I think. Even in his jail pose, he still had women all over him. True. Did you see his final interview where he says it's not his fault, porn made him do it? I did see something along those lines, yeah. I don't think I saw the full interview, but I remember hearing like a synopsis of it that was something like that, yeah. I mean, hybristophilia could come from the fact that, because I'm looking at the Wikipedia article, it's talking about some were theorizing the causes of this phenomenon. I mean, it's pretty simple to assume where it came from. If we're talking to like fucking our basis of instincts, and we're talking going back to like caveman days, or even not even that far, but going back to like Viking days, or like when you'd have a rival nation come in and kill all the men. They would kill all the men and then take all the women. And the women, what did they do to survive? Well, they were with the people who killed the men. They were with whatever men were strongest. Whichever men were able to kill the other men. So it's not exactly surprising that women are like, damn, this guy can kill a lot of people. That kind of makes sense, but it's still a little concerning though. I'm still attractive to some women despite being kind of fat. I guess it's not visibly fat. Yeah, I mean, you can be a little fat. It's just like as long as you carry it in the right ways, the right places, as long as it's not overwhelmingly about like as long as the fat doesn't overwhelmingly become your appearance, you can kind of still make do. Women should love gamers then. Neko has 90k kills. It's true. I am clearly the peak alpha male. I have killed 90k people in Megabonk. So what the women should love gamers. Yeah, it's true. Looks isn't everything. Just be fun to be around. That's also true. Yes. Yeah, you can make do with a subpar appearance or even just average appearance. Just by being fun to be around or being like energetic, bombastic, or just, you know, if it's attractive to be in your presence, if it's attractive to be around you, that can easily make do for a subpar appearance. It doesn't always, but it can. I kind of agree, but looks grab their attention. Being fun keeps them. Looks make it a lot easier to be. Looks make it easier to have a bad personality. If you look great, you don't have to do as much. You don't have to really do as much. Oh well, that's not me. Damn. Clearly, I have a great personality, right, guys? So it doesn't matter that I'm hideously ugly. Okay, it doesn't matter. Nah. Anyway. Alright, it's about break time. I agree it's easier to get a date if you look good, but keeping a relationship is a different story. True. Yeah, you can't ride on looks forever, and looks obviously fade. Looks are great. Looks are great and will go far, but they do fade and they can't take you everywhere, and they do not last. Like a relationship will not last entirely on looks alone. Looks can get you that relationship, they won't help you keep it. To be fair, I can't give you advice on getting women. That's okay. That's fair enough. Fair enough. Anyway. Alright. As some have been waiting the whole stream to see, I'll put out a poll of what we should play when we come back. I'm going to put out a list. It's going to be like Megabonk, Spelunky, Dome Keeper, Hollow Knight, Demos. That'll be the list. So I'll put out the list. You guys can vote for what you want me to play. If there's a tie, I'll have to make an executive decision. Spooky demos will be on the list. But yeah. I'm gonna have to force spooky demos at some point. Maybe tomorrow's stream will just... Alright, I'll promise for tomorrow I'll force spooky demos and we'll just start immediately and go right into it. And it'll be spooky demos for the whole stream tomorrow. Well, okay. It'll be games for the whole stream tomorrow. But it'll for sure start with spooky demos. We do got to get through a lot of demos. I don't know how many of them are actually spooky though. Talking to women is easy. Is that true? Is this true, Red Corn? Anyway. Alright, let me just set up this poll here real quick. You need to get a horror game for Halloween. Yeah, 100% we got to play... Like, Halloween will be all horror games. And I want to try and... I want to try and do this. I'm not going to promise it. But I want to try and have, like... maybe, like... a Neko costume for every day of the week on Halloween week. Like something altered about my appearance, you know? Something changed, like... This time it's this Neko. This time it's this Neko for like all 5 days of Halloween week. But I won't promise it, but I'll try for something. But yeah, we for sure got to play more horror games, and for sure on Halloween we will be playing all horror games on Halloween. You have your ways? Nice. Good. Good. Now you need to write a book and create a channel about the manosphere and how you can teach other men the red pill and how you can teach them to pick up women. The V-men. Hey, retard, shut the fuck up. Play a game. What are you playing? Shut up. Play. Hey, yo, what up, jerky sucker? I was just about to put out a poll to decide what I'm going to play, but I will be playing games right now. You came in just at the right time. I'm about to take a break. Once I come back from the break, it'll be all games for the rest of the stream. Welcome back. Hey, since we are promising no promises, can we get a Scooby-Doo Neko? I don't know, maybe. Since we're promising no promises, I'll promise not to promise that. Take a break. Take a fucking break. Who do you think you are? Why do you think you deserve a break, right? Just find a lacy spider outfit on the avatar shop? Oh my gosh. I don't know about that. Start the game already. I will. Are you retarded? What the fuck you mean a break? Just, you know, where I walk away for a sec. Where I walk away for a couple minutes. LW? What's an LW? Little wait? It's been half an hour. How large is your prostate? You need a break already. It has not been half an hour. You missed... Alright, look. Look, I know it looks like it's been half an hour. But technically the stream started at 8:30, okay? It's been 2 hours. It has been 2 hours. And then the stream died at one point, went down, came back up. So it looks like it's been half an hour. So it's 2 hours, break, and then maybe another 2 hours, okay? Or maybe one, I don't know. I will see. Lewd tuber? No. E. No lewd tubing. I meant normal, cool, like, costumes. I didn't mean lewd costumes. I should have known that's where your minds would go. I didn't mean lewd. I was not thinking lewd. Anyway. Alright, let me set up the poll here. What game? Alright, so we've got Hollow Knight. We got spooky demos. We've got Dome Keeper. We've got I guess Mega Bonk. What am I missing? Spelunky, I think. Spelunky 2. So we got Hollow Knight, Spooky Demos, Dome Keeper, Mega Bonk, Spelunky 2 are the options. Alright. So I'm going to start that poll. I'll go away for like a couple minutes and then I'll come right back, okay? And then we'll play games for the rest of the stream. Alright. start now. Get your votes in. Bet. And then I will be right back. All right. See ya in a moment. Okay. Hello, I am back. Let's see. If you want lewd Neko fan art exists as in created, what? It already exists. Is that what you're saying? Finally, something better than watch the break screen. True. Is Piss stream because he has a grapefruit prostate? How big's a grapefruit? Yo, there's Rule 34 Neko. Not that I'm aware of. The only thing I'm aware of that's even vaguely close is maybe what Vanilla drew. Welcome back. Thank you. Let's see what was voted on here. Dome Keeper seems to have won pretty easily. Spooky Demo's got 1. And Dome Keeper got 3. Huh. Alright, people want Dome Keeper. A grapefruit's about 50% larger than a baseball. Isn't that good? If your prostate, was it? Wouldn't that... How would that affect your pissing? I don't know. We want the Drillbert? True. We gotta talk politics with Drillbert. Drillbert politics. Neko. I don't know. Fucking the bladder. The bladder is what I'm thinking of. Big prostate bad. Big prostate not good. Does that mean cancer? I don't know. Is that what they're checking for? When you get your prostate checked, you're checking for if it's big? That means cancer, right? My bad. Look, I don't know anatomy. I'm not a doctor. I don't put my finger into your prostates, okay? Big prostate. Yeah, you'd always try to keep the man down. Big prostate. You want small prostate but big brain. True. Well, I do, and they are bad if big. I see. Okay. Well, I'm learning. All right, today I learned something. I learned big prostate bad. All right, so let me change the category here to games. We're not in just chatting anymore. We are under the dome. We have entered the Thunderdome. Okay. And then we will go to this scene and we'll change the text at the top from Mega Bonk to Dome Keeper. Okay. All good. Neko now knows what to expect when he turns 40 next year. Yeah, now I understand why, well, I don't look forward to it, but, you know, if my prostate big, I'll know that's bad. I'll know prostate big bad. Big bad. All right. Pause the music and we'll start the game here. The game should have its own music, right? The game should have good music because I remember having good music. The problem I have with Dome Keepers, it doesn't play the music all the time, it seems like. It's like, it has a sort of, what do you call it? Like idle music. And then it's like, once the wave starts, that's when the music kicks back on. I'd rather it just had like cozy music the whole time. When you hit 35, you have to get your prostate checked by a doctor. I thought it was 40. Is it 35? 40? I mean, I guess it doesn't hurt to get an early check, but yeah. Nego's ready for his prostate to be checked. I am not ready. No. False. Falsehoods. Falsehoods and lies. Alright. The Dome of Keeping. The Keeping of Domes. It's 40. I see. Bippin' Bits. Raw Fury. Why does the game seem like... Didn't I updated these settings. It's not showing up for you yet. I know. What? Did it lose my game save? Borderless window. Yeah. It's supposed to be full screen though. How do I full screen it? Alt enter? No. Did they break it? Alright, I'll apply full screen. I should pop it up, right? Alright. Why is the game not showing? Bro. It should be capturing. I've been like on the select screen the whole time. It is showing? Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh, you lying. I'm gonna switch scenes, hold on. Boop, boop. Well, I'll just start the game. We'll see if it goes. New game. Nothing on screen? That's what I thought. Bro, why is it broke? Certainly you can hear it. I have game capture, it's just not capturing. Like if I do this, you can see it. But that's like display capture. I didn't have to display capture it before. Properties. Capture any full screen application. Yeah, that's what it's set to. Neko's having problems with his drill bird? Damn. Damn. Alright. Game, you want to show up now? Is it just, I feel like it's just not on the, Bro, where is it? Oh my gosh. So how do I... Okay. Transform. Where's the scaling? Okay. Can I just set it to the center of the screen, please? Center to screen. Bro, it's broken. Neko should just react and stream if you can't do either. Should just react and stream games if you can't do either. What? Hold on. I'll make a new one. I'll make a new game capture since this one seems broken. That way you can fail at both at the same time. True. It takes talent. Like, you don't understand. It takes talent to fail at multiple things like this. Alright, game capture 2. Okay. Capture, yeah, okay. Sure, that's all good. Where is it, though? Where is it on my screen? My OBS is fucked. God damn it. Alright, fuck it. We're gonna just do display capture. So I stopped wasting your time. We're doing display capture. I don't know why the game capture is broken, but... It's supposed to be, like, it's not even showing up on the screen. As in, I mean, like, okay, I should be able to see on my side. Like, where I can move it and manipulate the size, and it's not even doing that. Fuck it, we'll do it live. Exactly. Exactly. Fuck it, we'll do it live. Boop. Good enough. We'll just make it... Oh. What the fuck? Excuse me? Did something happen to OBS? Because, like, alright, turn on display capture. It's fine. Click into the game, it disappears. What the fuck is that logic? And then it comes back. Okay. I don't know. I don't know what the fuck's happened with OBS. I'm just gonna... It's finicky, but it'll work. It's finicky, but it will work. Anyway. Sorry about that. It's been a while. I do gotta update my, Wait. Am I lagged? No, okay. I have not updated my OBS for, like, 2 years. Or more. So it could have something to do with the fact that maybe there's a new update that's fucking up OBS. Could have something to do with that. Anyway. So we've got medium. Last time we did medium-sized map, and we did You Asked For, and that did not go well. So I think we're going to do medium and hard. We'll go medium and... Well, no, medium and brutal. Medium brutal. Were you asking if people use OBS? Possibly. Well, I'm more so saying that, like, if you downloaded, like, Jerky, your OBS is probably, much more updated and recent, right? Like, you downloaded it recently, perhaps? I've had the same OBS since I started streaming, essentially. Like, I have not updated it at all. So, it is like the same OBS that existed as in 2021, and I'm afraid to update it. Dome Sleeper, yes. Neko was asking if people take it up the rear. That's not what I was asking. I plan on doing a podcast. In one of the episodes, I had an idea of doing if rating people sponsored ads. Thoughts? I had an idea of doing rating people sponsored ads. Thoughts? I don't. What do you mean? Like you're gonna show ads of people during your stream? I'm not sure I understand the idea fully. It might have been mistyped a little bit. Asking for a friend, OBS. I downloaded 2 days ago to test Oni. Did it work out for you? Rating people's ad reads? Yeah, is that what you mean? Okay. So, anyway, we're gonna do. I'm gonna set a bet. Just gonna do a quick bet here. Will I win? Will Neko beat Gape mode? The answer was no. And I know nobody lost some money to that bet. So, will I beat brutal mode? Yes or no? 2 minutes starting now. Get your bets in. Bet. Not bat. Bet. Get your bets in. Rating people ad reads. That sounds interesting. That does sound interesting. Interesting idea, I think. It worked. I sound like an autistic, and I'm rusty at the game, but it functioned. Nice. That sounds cool. I saw you were talking about streaming. If you're actually interested, I think you should. I mean, I encourage everyone to stream, but it is because I think, I mean, I want to see more people try. Maybe it's part of the, like when you're doing something, when you're suffering, you encourage other people to do the same suffering. Maybe it's like, hey, I want you to suffer like I am. I don't know, but I often do encourage others if they're interested in streaming to try it out. It is not necessarily for everyone, but hey, doesn't hurt to try. Let's see the bet. So we got 94% on no, not surprising. 20 or 6% on yes. Billions must stream, exactly. You need to make your own streamer crew like Saturn did. True. The V Cartel. I keep saying I might make it. The V Cartel may one day be a thing. A little bit more on yes. We got 11% on yes. I mean, oh, did it just? What the fuck? Game come back. Thank you. Okay, it's busted. I don't know what my OBS needs to be updated for sure. Probably. I'm a little bit worried if I update OBS, it's gonna fuck with all my scenes. It can't have changed that much, right? You need to make. I read that Martin Luther King said, "I have a stream." Did he? Is this what he said? More on yes. What the fuck? People think I'm gonna win it. Keep in mind, I've never done. I won brutal mode last time, but that was on a small map. I think it does get harder with the larger maps, but we'll see. All right. It looks like the bets are in though. So 63% say yes, 38% say no. All right. We'll get going. Let's get going and get gotten. Got going. I was thinking about playing Oni one of these days, but I've got so many demos to play. So many games to play. I don't know. I do got to finish Deus Ex at some point, but it's spooky month, so I think spookiness takes precedent. Dome Keeper, I'm smart enough to not make a bet this time. True. Yes, it is Dome Keeper, and yes, I'm sorry I failed you last time. It will not happen again, I swear. I swear it on things I'm not afraid to lose. Play Stellaris? What is that? Oh wait, I think you described it to me before. I don't think I'd be good at Stellaris. Okay. You didn't fail, you won? Well, did I win? No, I failed the super mode, like the super horrific mode. I won brutal mode last time, yes, but I didn't win the you asked for it difficulty. System Shock 2. No. Play System Shock 2 as the horror game. Is it a horror game though? Maybe. I could. Do they have a demo for System Shock 2, the remake? Play games instead of commentary? Oh shit. Oh shit. Shit. I forgot. I got a dumb to keep. Chill out, wait. I'm not ready. Bro. It is. Yes, it is. Okay. No, just buy it. Fuckstick, it's like $5. The remaster is not worth it. Okay, the original though? Is this like is it Quake-like? Is it? How would you describe the gameplay? I feel like it's quite dated and I might not be good at it. Drill strength, carry slowdown. I feel like the carry slowdown's worse right now. We want drill strength. Carry slowdown. It's more important. And this is health capacity? Sure. System Shock 2 is an amazing horror game. It's BioShock-like. I see. Okay. It's an old ImSim? ImSim. What's an ImSim? Is Deus Ex's Is Deus Ex's Wolfenstein 3D? Why am I am out of practice. Even when I was in practice, I was not good at speaking. And now I'm out of practice and I'm starting to stutter and act all awry. It is Deus Ex-like? Okay. That's good. I like Deus Ex. Oh, that sounded wrong. That sounded bad. I like Deus Ex. It sounded like that came out wrong. Same series as BioShock. Is it really? The same series? Is it the same developer? Neko Pride. No Neko Pride. Cease the Neko Pride right now. Deus Ex is an ImSim. What does ImSim mean? BioShock sucks dick. Damn. System Shock 2 owns. Owns what? What does it own? The music. The music, she begins. Damn, I should have got drill. Why does it take so long? Immersive sim, I see. Okay. It's System Shock 2 is basically Deus Ex. I agree with Jerky on that. Yeah, it is the same dev. BioShock just made it accessible to normies. I see. It is literally the progenitor of the BioShock series. Okay. I didn't know that. Holy fuck, this game sucks. Damn. Damn, that's rude. That's cruel. Alright, we're going. We're gonna make it. We're all gonna make it. Ah! Let my fucking boxes through. Let my people go. Alright. Upgrade. You will have failed if you don't get Drillbert, even if you win the level. That is true. Spiritually, I have failed if I have not gotten Drillbert before the end of the stream. It is true. This is some gay shit, my man, even for you. What do you mean? It feels like the white girl cozy niche? What does? It fills? Are you talking about the game? Alright. So all I've got is some squares. What do I buy with the squares, I guess? I guess, drill strength. Right? Yeah, let's get drill strength. 2 left. Time until next attack, maybe. Or we can get overcharged strength, but we got to fill that with water, which we don't have. Sure, we'll get the proximity meter. Sure. Boop. Get zapped, bro. That was it? That was the whole fucking run? Oh, man. Did I accidentally put this on easy mode? What is this? Where's it show the difficulty? This game is fucking bad. Have you tried it? Still better than the commentary? I'm not so certain. No, I'm not so certain. Damn, all we got is some negative Nancy's in chat. It's cozy and chill. Alright. And you guys voted for it, alright? So don't give me that. I don't have to try it, I'm watching it. True, true. We could have had other games. You guys voted for Dome Keepers, so. And I'm okay with that. You didn't vote? Did you vote for this? I mean, you didn't vote for this, but did you even vote? I guess is my question. I can't speak. Please forgive. I cannot speak. Where are the characters? Where's the story? Where's the action? Where's the music that isn't awful? Damn. I didn't ask for this. Yeah, now it's really Deus Ex-like. I didn't ask for this. We'll get extra drill. Drill, baby, drill. Battle time. That's it, right? Just the two? It's too easy. Why is it like the jump from brutal? The jump between brutal and you asked for this is insane. Something's wrong with it. I didn't get to vote. A dude came to my door asking for directions. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Was it Pyro? Some old cunt. Hey, am I allowed to say cunt on Twitch? I feel like I am. There's things you can't say. I feel like cunt's fine. If not, I'm fucked. You blame Vinny? Who's Vinny? Vinny Vinesauce? That guy? Did he show this game? Did he shill it? Did I go for the small map again? This feels like a small map. This does not feel medium-sized. That's what she said. He did shill this game? I see. Did he struggle with it? Good question. Yo, Swollen Dingus, what up? Hope the operation went well, Peepo. Yo. It did. I'm doing well. I'm recovering, but you know, obviously I'm here streaming. Thank you for the jail. Nobody. I'm recovering. I'm obviously feeling basically 100%, considering I'm streaming now. I have a checkup with the surgeon tomorrow to just make sure everything's going well, but I would say it's probably going fine. I'm not 100% eating like, you know, normal, but close enough. Thank you for the hopes, the well wishes. Maybe you're just too good. Maybe I am just too good. Maybe I'm too good for brutal, but not good enough for you asked for it. And maybe it's like, I don't know. Glad to hear it. Her turn. The male to female surgery went well. That is not the surgery. How dare you? It's been a while, but I remember I'm struggling a bit with this game. Yeah, perhaps. They stole his wisdom. They did steal my wisdom. I was a lot smarter before. Now I stutter and can't speak. They ruined it. I want to save my money to get better dude. I think we save our money. We need better like carrying capacity or maybe a better drill even. We haven't really been threatened by the monsters yet. The monsters have not been a threat, so. Alright. We focus on ourselves. Until the monsters are actually a threat, we focus on ourselves. Hurry up. It's just going to be endless until I find the thing at the bottom. How can you struggle with this game? It's too easy to understand. I mean, you can lose still. If you're not, I guess, efficient. Jesus. It's a game about digging. What do you think was going to happen? You literally have Deus Ex and you're playing this. That is true. That is, in fact, true. But it was voted. The people voted. And clearly, democracy is important, okay? Do you not like democracy? Deus Ex wasn't an option, but you didn't even vote, I thought. Some guy came to your door, so even if Deus Ex was an option, you wouldn't have voted for it. This is what happens when Neko listens to chat. It's true. I just gotta be a fascist. I just gotta say, fuck chat. I'm doing what I want. Democracy was a mistake. New fucking poll, Neko. New poll, huh? New poll? That's what they all say. What they all say. What is this? Shield? Oh, I should probably upgrade the shield. That's true. Trigger an active combat ability that reflects incoming projectiles. That could be good. I think we want to strengthen the shield, though. Just a bit. Oh, it doesn't have charge. It doesn't have time to recharge anyway, though. Well, that's okay. We'll deal with it. It's fine. Fine. I'm happy that you were back and not dying. Thank you. I'm happy I'm not dying too. I am also happy I'm not dying, believe it or not. But I don't think that was really... Was that really a factor? Was it really worried I was going to die? I guess I did say, like, there's a chance. I said there was a chance. I didn't say it was a high chance. The fuck? Is it... What? Can I not grab whatever this is? What is the jellyfish thing and why can I not grab it? The jellyfish is escaping! Alright, we're moving. We're going back up. Phew! He's too busy fisting himself to die? Is that why gay people live longer? Is that how that works? Is fisting yourself the key to longevity? This is not what I do, though. I don't do that. Mod you? Why? What are you gonna do if I'm a little bit scared to mod you? I'm a little bit scared of what you might do. I'm not polling. Reap what you sow. Mod me. Gay people live much shorter. Is this true? Well, that's probably because of AIDS, I guess. I'm gonna run a poll. Mod that man. Why? Mod jerky. Remove peg boy. Then I'm gonna run my poll up a pole. Excuse me? That sounds kind of gay. That sounds gay. Running your poll up a pole. Bring balance to the farce. I don't know this. I don't know this man. Who is this man that recently just popped in my stream? Who is completely new? A complete new leaf. I cannot in good conscience mod a new leaf. There are women in Poland. True. Come back. Nice. All good. If you didn't, you wouldn't have muted me over basically calling you Indian. When did I... What are you talking about? If I didn't mute you. It is true. He's being very, very antagonistic. Yo, Octopus, what are you doing? Get the fuck away from my boxes, you bitch! Hey! Oh wait, is he helping? Oh, I think he's helping. I think he's bringing it up for me. Okay, my bad. My bad. I was about to attack this octopus. He's trying to help. He's a good guy. He's misunderstood. You cannot find a Bendel and make one? What does that mean? Who's being made into a Bendel? Neko mod me. I cannot mod new people. You gotta stay for a while. It's half true. Life expectancy of gay men is the same as straight men, but gay women have shorter life expectancy than straight women. Why do gay women have less life expectancy? Oh, because they beat the fuck out of each other endlessly. I mean, that is the stereotype for sure, right? Mod me, quit being a bitch. Were you a mod before? I don't think I had you a mod before. Speed weed. Well, no. Do I gotta hold on? We cannot speed weed yet, so we'll speed jetpack. Yep, that's right, mod me. Yeah, he's not following. That's another reason to mod, because he's not following. I feel like Pyro and Jerky are both working as a tag team to ruin me, so I'm a little hesitant to mod either of them. I'm a little hesitant. You guys are both being very vitriolic and scary and spooky on Spooky Month. Oh, fuck. Okay, we're going to take a lot of damage here. Fuck. It's fine. Ouch. Phew, was my stream just bugged? Jerky has VIP on my stream. He should have VIP, yeah. It's not bugged. He has VIP. I don't think he had mod, though. I feel like he's making up the mod thing. Don't mod me, please. I would mod nobody. But the thing is, I don't need more mods. I already have too many mods. In fact, I should be unmodding people. Hey, you should mod me. Smile. Uh-huh, sure. Ruin your prostate. Excuse me? I never claimed I had mod. I want mod. You must provide. What? Okay, how about this? You stream. Jerky, you stream and make me mod on your stream, and then I'll make you mod on mine. All right? But yours has to happen first. But all right, wait. What do I got? I got nothing. What am I doing? I can't build anything. I can repair. Yeah, we'll repair the dome. You don't have mods? It's not needed? Well, that's what I'm saying. It's like, I already have too many. I don't really think I need them. Ooh. I swear it's gonna come out. I accidentally put this on easy. I accidentally put it on easy and a normal size map. I'll stream after your stream ends, but that's gonna be at like... My stream's gonna end in like... maybe half an hour. It's gonna be midnight for me. What time is it for you, Jerky? No! This was our chance to get drill bird. Immediately shows the distance to the nearest resources. Defensive spire shoots sound projectiles. Shred the gadget to gain 2 cobalt. I want the resources. It's 3:30 p.m.? Oh. Okay, so that's no issue for you then. It'll be 4 in the morning for him? Is it 3:30 p.m. or 8? Keep Vaz up so I can watch him? Yeah, I'd watch him. Alright, we're going, we're moving. Slowly. I'll drop 1. 1's enough, right? Alright. Yeah, go get that one, Octopus. Go grab that one for me, thank you. Forgot I had you. Also, I don't really know how to use this meter. I haven't really looked at it. Is that 6? I think that's 6. I need to upgrade my laser. We need more movement speed. Alright. Oh, they're about to attack. Fine, I won't talk much since there's nobody going to be watching. You gotta talk. Hold on, I'm distracted. If you do intend to stream, it is a good habit to get used to talking essentially to yourself. Is that it? Damn. That's what I used to do, and I'm still. I mean, I can't speak. See, I'm not good at speaking. I haven't learned anything. But, I know how to speak, Neko, thank you. It's not about that, though. It's about, if someone pops into your stream and you're not saying anything, they're not inclined to stay. I just sound like a retard? I see. He used to talk only to me? Yeah. It's basically my, and it's not like I invented this, but my philosophy on the matter is that, Just get in the habit of talking. Even if nobody's there, get in the habit of... even if you're alone, it's just you there and you're playing alone. Let's say you're not even streaming, it's just you playing a game alone. Get in the habit of talking about your thoughts, what you're doing. It's like radio. Yeah, dead air is deadly to the stream. If someone pops in and you're already talking about an interesting topic, you're already going at it, they might be interested from the very get-go. But if they pop in and you're quiet, it's another story. But that's only if you're interested in like growing, I guess. If you're inclined to like make streaming a thing, I feel like it's good advice. Oh man, you want some crazy shit? Scroll through vertical YouTube streams. Vertical? Oh, wait, are you streaming on YouTube or Twitch or both? I don't know how to speak. Some people view I am only sleeping as a category. True. There are some fucking specimens staring into their phone camera directly at you. Really? You stream on Twitch? Okay. Careful, that might be considered a slur on Twitch, Alabastian. It's awfully close. I don't know. I think they might consider it a slur if you say the full name, but even the shortened name might be. I don't know. I don't consider it one, but I think Twitch might have a thought on that. How does this work? All right, increase the detection range of the prospecting meter. Maybe. Careful. Watch it. Absolute specimen. I wonder. Chud. What, did you think Chud was gonna get blocked? Have a good night, Neko. Don't let the dome die. Thank you. Thank you. I'll keep the dome going. I will keep the dome. As the dome keeper, I will keep the dome. No worries. Have a good night, nobody. See ya. Thanks for stopping by. Good to have you here, and thanks for the well wishes. Have a good night. I like the black guys that just say, look at this money, and keep shuffling a handful of ones. Yeah, but look at all of it. Did you look? Did you actually count it, though? I saw 2 different black guys who dressed identically playing the same mobile DBZ game. I didn't even know there were mobile DBZ games. Chud is used like a slur by leftists, that's true. So is cis, I guess. Which I know, like, Twitch, or not Twitch, what was it? X kind of had a thing where they were occasionally suspending people for using cis like a slur. It's a little bit weird. Good night, nobody? Yeah, good night, nobody. Oh, I'm stuck. Alright, it's too many. There's a gacha game that with Rule 63 anime characters specifically. Is this like, I know there's a lot of games that are like made by Chinese developers that really don't give a shit about copyright. That'll just straight up put like copyrighted characters in their games. Is this one of those? Is that Fate? No. Alright, we need to up something else. Alright, so what's our shield at? Can we up the shield, I guess? 6 and 3. We can up the shield. And we can barely not do anything else. Okay. We can increase the health capacity, I guess. Alright. Automated dome repair. Display the current amount of stored resources. Yeah, we'll get the automated dome repair, sure. Alright, spend all the water, that's cool. Looking shiny, looking snazzy. What game is it then? I just know Fate having a lot of Rule 63 historical figures. Can you name one? I mean, you probably can, I'm just wondering. Like, give an example. It is and it isn't. I believe you can get away with Rule 63 characters legally. Oh, they become legally distinct. Parodies, perhaps. It's called Era of Sepia. Sepia? Sepia? I don't know. Rule 63 level Neko. Make it normal. What? Rule 63 Neko would just be a boy Neko. With a female voice. Nero, Leonardo da Vinci? I see. Now, how does the Rule 63 make this character more interesting? Well, I guess if they're a guy, they might have tits now, right? Bro! Jesus. Strongest character in that game requires pay pigging. 3,000 is Jotaro. Huh. Is he gender bent? You are thinking more into this than I am? What's wrong with you? I don't know. I don't know. I'm just trying to make conversation. That's all? Nice. Let's pull this. Let's not get too greedy yet. What about Neko's idol, Astolfo? That is not my idol. No Astolfo, strangely enough. He's already, well... He's weird, okay? I don't like Astolfo. What is he? What anime is he even from? No femboys at all. Now that I think about it. So you got Rule 63 characters, but no femboys. Huh. Ah! My balls. I gotta carry my balls up with me. Chill. I just noticed the water. Damn. The jail from nobody 23 minutes ago. Damn. I'm missing a lot of, Let me go back. Why is it not updating? It's not updating me when there's new stuff sent. Hold on. Yeah, wasn't there water here a second ago? Why didn't it update? Am I crazy? Did I just imagine water? From the Fate series, of course, Alabastian answers that. Yeah. Balls. Yo, Syphilis, welcome. They were balls, right? Didn't you see that? From my porn folder is where he's from. Oh my god, real? Holy shit. Oh, that's what that came from. That was a precursor. What the fuck? Oh my gosh. I just got assaulted with a shit ton of stuff that was just saved up. I was waiting. Thank you very much, Syphilis, for the 5 gifted subs. Damn. Thank you very much for gifting a sub to Jerky Sucker, to Game-a-Name? I don't know. Simon Henry Kissinger, perhaps? I don't know. And Joni Odissa, that rando boy. Thank you very much for those 5 gifted subs, Syphilis. Appreciate it immensely. Thank you, thank you. Damn. Why did Rando get one? And it's funny that Pyro was skipped. Rando's not even here right now. But it gave to 3 other randos. 3 randos, and actually that rando boy, and Jerky, who just showed up. And Pyro was skipped. Damn. What the hell? That's funny. Oh, there it is. There you go. Directly from Syphilis. Thanks, Syphilis, Pyro. Yeah. Love you, bro. Too late. Good job. Thank you, Syphilis, for gifting a gift sub to Pyro. I know he was begging for it. He's surely thankful for that as well. We heil Neko. Bro. Oh my gosh. What? Syphilis gave a sub to Alabastian. Nice. 9 total gifted subs. That's crazy. That's insane. What the fuck, bro? Bro, what the fuck? What did I do to deserve it? Thank you. Appreciated. Weak-willed fucking brokey. Damn. Alabastian, thanks Syphilis right now. Play the game? Alright, I'll play the game. Sorry. I was distracted by being assaulted. But I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Thanks, Sith. Entertainment is free besides the internet bill, of course. True. But some people just gotta wave their big dick around with the buying gifted subs. And that's a good thing. Thank you for the gifted subs. Appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah. Wink, wink. Oh shit, are you hitting on me? Oh fuck. I didn't think this was gonna happen. Do not start telling me to crush us. It will not work. I am not Finster. I'm a man. Good. Wait. Well, whatever, read into that whatever you want to think. Display the distance to the nearest cobalt. Water. Alright. I've got 8 squares. You already do virtual cross-dressing. I guess technically it's virtual cross-dressing. Yeah, I guess technically. Alright, we're fighting. We fighting, boys. Gay boy. Gay bowl? No. What is worse, real cross-dressing or virtual cross-dressing? I feel like real... wait, what did I say? Real cross-dressing? Stop. Real 100%? Yeah. Bam. 100%. Easy choice, really. Not even close. It's not even a close comparison. I don't even know why I asked that. It was obvious from the start. obvious from the start. How's your night going, Sithless? Are you perhaps intoxicated? No, just asking. No reason. Wasn't there, I thought I had more squares that I haven't picked up yet. Oh hell yeah! Nice, nice, good. Well, I am thankful for it. I'm not trying to take advantage. I'm just saying good. I wish I was. But I'm avoiding alcohol for a little bit while I got the teeth thing going on. But I mean, probably after tomorrow when I got my update where I go see the oral surgeon again, and you just make sure everything's like, you know, healing correctly. If everything's healing fine, I'll probably be fine to drink tomorrow at least. Pee thing, burning? What? What are you talking about? Pee thing? Did I say pee thing? Teeth thing. Maybe? I heard pee, not teeth? I see. Okay, that makes more sense. I meant teeth, yeah. The teeth thing. Okay, so I should probably increase... What do I increase? My weapon probably needs increase. More damage. Yeah, we need more damage. Wait, I only have 4 squares? Oh, fuck. I thought I had more. Never mind. I can't really do much of anything then. I need more squares. I need to look at this, I don't know how this meter works, but it's supposed to show me where resources are. In the bottom left, there's like a resource meter, and I don't know how it works. Alright, we're going back. We're going back. We didn't have a lot of time. My 2 balls are now 2 cones, I guess. Two triangles. Triangular balls. Thank you for finding Mega Bonk. I thought it was the spare. Nah. Well, to be fair, and you already gifted Pyro the gifted sub, but Pyro was the one who showed me, and I'm just the first one to play it of our group, of our local group. I'm the first one to play it, but that is thanks to Pyro recommending it. So yeah, Pyro told me to try it out, and I tried it out. I liked it, and I bought it. So yeah, thank you, Pyro. Thank you for finding the thing I've been addicted to for like. And played for like 70 hours or more now. Okay. Let's go. Bro, I desperately need to upgrade my laser. Oh shit. The cheers.
Just call me MRT Cheered. X10. Booga
Yo!
Booga.
Booga Booga? Is that what you said? Thank you for the, thank you for the 10 bits. Ah! I took a lot of damage. My dome has seen better days. Yeah. Choo choo. Indeed. Choo choo. Let me check something. Hold on. Choo choo motherfucker. I just noticed I got an emote. How do I open it? Hold on. From all those gifted subs, I got an emote. I open it, and I get, Kitty Hype. Here it is. Here's the, yeah. How do I send it? There we go. I unlocked the Kitty Hype. Look at it go. Thank you. Thank you once again. Global Kitty Hype emote. Beautiful. Kitty Hype, Kitty Hype. There you go. It's thematically appropriate. It makes sense for the channel, too. Alright. The Kitty Hype. Okay. Boop. Anyway. What? Game come back up. There we go. Alright, I need to get more squares. I'm desperately in need of squares because we're gonna die otherwise. Repair. Dome is repaired. Alright. I need to upgrade my laser, so I need squares. How do I find squares? 100%. How? How what? There we go. Here's some squares. I forgot I increased my carry capacity, so this is fine. I'm gonna drop one for my octopus bro. Octopus bro, go grab that one, please. Yeah, there you go. Look at him go. Pick one up for me. Twith. Twith. Is that how you say Twitch with a lisp? Twith. Nice. Now we talking. Now we really got the stuff for the big upgrades. It's Twith chat. Twith chat. All right. Upgrade my laser for sure. Faster for sure. All right, we got lots of. I used all of it on laser upgrades, so we better be ready for this next fight, or else. Huh. I feel like I'm supposed to find an upgrade, but for like I'm missing stuff. I should have found another upgrade by now. Oh shit. I'm on my way back up. I know, I'm on my way. Oh shit, what the fuck is that thing? I got a stronger laser, but it's a stronger beast. It died pretty fast though, so we're fine. The strong laser is actually very worth purchase. Alright, no worries, no worries. They used all their allotment, all their beast points on the big guy. And he was fine. Easy, yeah. Now, had I not upgraded my laser, I think we would have 100% lost that. But upgraded laser, very worth. Alright. Alright, can't grab the balls. I need octopus, grab my balls. Octopus, grab my balls right now. He's got them, it's fine. Can you upgrade your octopus to grab more than one? That's the real question. Alright. How many was that? Go back for the other one, octopus. Alright, he's going. He's going. I barely don't have enough. I need one more fucking box. One more box. Where am I going to find one box at this hour? God damn it. Alright, we're out. I'm beating you there. Oh, no, he made it first. What can I buy for what I've got? I want to buy... I can almost buy a better laser. I feel like I want to get that better laser. The 12 cannon, but I need one more box for that. Further increase the range. Alright, so increase the detection range of prospecting material. Yes. Increase how quickly the meters update. There's a scan delay of 2 seconds? Really? It scans every 2 seconds? There, max. We got max scanning. All right. We're just gonna battle it out regular. Our laser was good last time. This will be fine. It's fine. It's fine. We're good. Shield, hold. Chill. Fine. Let's see how good our material detection is now. Show me more boxes. You're a dem now? What did I do? What makes me a dem now? Want a dem? Ooh, an upgrade. Your hat? Oh shit, thank you. Thank you for the sombrero. I do have a hat that is dem-like. Want a dem. If you throw me in jail right now, you know, that's what we call deportation. That's what we call deportation around here. Thank you. I've been deported. Thank you. Couldn't resist. Yeah. Golden. Thank you. Thank you. Deport away. Now, if you do the sombrero in the jail, that's a deportation. If you do the military helmet with the jail, that's a what do you call it? A Nuremberg. Maybe I should just make a combination one that's like get Nuremberged or get deported. Still no. Oh, we still got no Drillbert. Still no Drillbert. What they did give us is iron worms. Is that good enough? Is that... He kind of looked like a Drillbert, doesn't he? Look at him. That looks like a worm with a little drill bit for a nose. He's not quite a Drillbert, but... Grow portable extractor worms that attach to iron clusters and efficiently extract them over time. I see. Install a buzzsaw running along the dome cupula, dealing damage to nearby monsters. I feel like the buzzsaw is probably more useful. Yeah, you think you like the iron worms? Should I get the iron worms? What is even the iron clusters? Does the squares count as iron? All right, we get the iron worms, yeah. Take the worms to the station and drop them near an iron cluster. They will attach to the iron and efficiently mine it over time. What does efficiently mine it over time mean? Like, do they gain more out of it than I would if I was going for it? All right, I've got one. I'll take it to some iron. Passive, maybe? Maybe they'll, like, keep drilling into it. Like, okay, here's some iron. Go. Oh, wait. There's already a fight? Didn't I just... What? Didn't I just shoot some bros? Are they just getting faster and more common? What the fuck are these things? These chickens? Shadow chickens? I missed a shadow chicken. There he is. Got him. Got him. Your mom is a shadow chicken? What the fuck? Wouldn't that mean I'm part shadow chicken then? Your mom is a shadow chicken. Damn. Is Jerky actually gonna... what the fuck? Okay, they weren't kidding. He is, he was pretty efficient. Where'd they go, though? Did they just die? Is this more than I would have got had I been... This seems like more than I would have gotten. Because it's like, you break one block of iron, and you might get 3, you might get 2, you might get 1. I was just checking if you were still here, and I was gonna say, did you actually intend to stream? That was 10. That was 10 squares. Okay. Oh, I should have grabbed the... Hold on. Where are you at? Where are you at, little bro? I'm grabbing... I can't pick them up? Oh. They got a cooldown, I guess. Yeah, sure, why not? Alright, cool, cool. You know, because Tim keeps missing days, I was thinking... Well, actually, maybe Tim's gonna be fine. Like, he got good news from the doctor. But I was like, he keeps missing days. Technically, if I was, like... If I was smart, I would, try and, you know, streamer on the days he's not streaming. Oh, shit. Alright, I know where to drop them now. But that's also, like, midday for me. It's, like, in the middle of the day when I'm supposed to do work stuff. So it's not exactly a convenient time for me, but... Yeah. Oh, I can't upgrade my laser now. Seems like he misses more days than he hits lately. Yeah, unfortunately. I mean, if you're having, like, shortness of breath and, like, what feels like practically heart attacks and going to the ER and hospital and such, I can understand missing some days. I'd probably miss some days, you know? So I'm not gonna blame him for that, but also... I'm just saying, from a business perspective, if I was smart, I'd take advantage. But... It's okay. It may also feel wrong to take advantage of such a thing. Let Abe do it? Do what? Be your own streamer, let Abe do it. Is Abe gonna stream? I thought Jerky was gonna stream. I don't know, the man's being poisoned, I think. It seems like everyone around... Look, I'm not gonna blame... I'm not gonna randomly blame Lucky Bee. But it really seems like either there's something just, you know, wrong with him. Like, from like a... I don't know. From a molecular level. Or like... Or maybe everyone he meets is poisoning him. I don't know. Like, at first it was the cologne, and then there was, like, it almost felt like, is it Manchurian syndrome? What is that called? Like, with his parents and such? I don't know. There's a term I'm trying to think of that I'm clearly butchering, but... Where they almost wanted him to be sick. White woman syndrome, maybe? Not the word I was gonna say. He wants to take over streaming. I can smell it. He has the voice for it too, does he now? He moves in with her and now he's sick more than Spoonie was back when he was relevant. Was Spoonie sick a lot? I never did watch Spoonie. I feel like I would have watched Spoonie. I feel like he's like the kind of guy I would have watched, but I just never discovered him until he was already like wrecked. Until he was already ruined as a streamer. Or as a video maker. I'm coming. I'm on my way. Go get that one. Octopus, grab that one. I'm not going to make it in time. They're going to get some damage done. Fuck. Get it, Octopus. Munchausen? Munchausen? The Munch House. Ah! Yeah, Munchausen is what I was trying to think of, though, yeah. I don't know if I'm saying that right, but that is what I was trying to think of. Did I get Drillbert? It didn't offer it to me. I got 2 upgrades. Neither one was Drillbert. But I got worms. I got worms with drill bits for noses. Is that close enough? I feel like that's as close as I'm getting now. At the very tail end of his career, as he was becoming the very first Me Too target before that hashtag even existed, he started getting mysterious illnesses. Mysterious illness after mysterious illness. Huh. Did he have a girlfriend living with him that may have been poisoning him? Me Too'd by Spoonie? No, what Me Too was being... Or... Spoonie was being Me Too'd, I think. Not by him, he was the target. So I can get both of these or just one? Laser power. I think we go for laser power. Alright. Massively improved laser power. Okay. Alright. Damn. That's a massive fucking fat laser though. Do you see the size of that thing? Yeah, but you'd have to also admit that being close to him, yeah, true. Spoonie was the most popular creator on the internet at the time, for real? Like, are you saying for real he was the most popular? I guess I don't doubt it, but I'm just a little surprised. What time, when we're talking, what year? Like, what year were we talking? Okay. How do I get this? Use water to manually overcharge the shield. It absorbs more damage in the next wave. I do have water, but no use for it. Display the distance in near. Oh, that's okay. That's okay. We're good. We've got to find more squares, more iron. We're running out of space, though. We have almost mined the entire place, which does mean we should be near victory, but we're not. So, could be we're well, clearly we're not searching the right spots, I guess. Wait, third upgrade? Oh wait, no, I found that this is the goal. Alright, we're gonna come back to that. Bro. Can you... God damn it, I'm trying to drop him. Alright, there we go. Alright, trying to drop him. I was trying to grab these flies. We'll have to come back to it. In his day, he was king, probably 2008. I remember the Fred movies. Was he in the Fred movies? 2008 was when he started. He was probably 2009, 2010 as Zenith. And he said he was going to do a movie. He did a big fundraiser for it, and it got like, I can't remember, a couple 100,000, which was massive for the time, true. Fuck Fred, I remember that shit. Fred was stupid, yeah, fuck Fred. Fred, I didn't understand the whole Fred shit. But I didn't understand a lot of that shit. I just kept to my the specific people I watched. I didn't really venture out too far. 7, what can I buy for 7? I'll save my money, I guess. Quick worms. Evolve your worms to be hyperactive, extracting iron clusters much faster. Double worm. Improve the worm production. Or breed special worms that work carefully, extracting more iron. Special worms. See, this is the worm. Look at him. He's smart. Look at this worm. He got the little drill bit nose. And he got a light bulb and sunglasses or eyeglasses, I guess. And he's reading a book. He's a very smart worm. Still not enough to make a movie, so he never did it. and kept making excuses. And then he got Me Too'd, I see. Didn't it say, that reminds me of fucking the Nostalgia Critic, that guy? Or was it the guy with the glasses? Which one? Are those the same guy? But he also had this whole ambition of making a movie, right? Like, he also had this huge ambition of making a movie, and it just turned out to be shit. Like, he spent his whole career making fun of movies. And he's like, I can make a movie, though. And then his movie turned out shit. Hitler stuff, I get it. What? What are you talking about? Ow. Bruh. The fuck? Oh my god. Another gifted sub. Thank you very much, Sithless, for gifting a sub to Bretta Biga. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Fred was the first dude to capitalize on the growing market of children on the internet. True, I believe it. So by looking up Drillbert, I saw Drillbert plushie as an option, so to look it up though, sure, why not? I was listing Drillbert plushies and weird link for Etsy for Ukrainian toy store that sells plushies with tits and fuzzy nipples on them. What the fuck? What'd they do to Drillbert? Are you telling me they have a Drillbert plushie that has nipples on it? The fuck? Minus the rape one. Yo, Bretta Big, welcome back. And also, yeah, Sithless gave you a gifted sub. That's pretty cool. Thank you, Sithless. Nostalgia Critic was the guy that that guy with the glasses was the website was made for? Was the website he made? Oh, the guy with the glasses, the website he made. Nostalgia Critic was the guy. Okay, I got you. Which was his video, Spoonie videos, Cinema Snob videos, etc. on it. I see. Nostalgia Critic did make 2 movies. You love tits. Yeah, me too. With other people from his site. Yeah, and then I remember Jim's videos on the guy with the glasses website. He made like a whole series on it. And that's where I kind of learned about most of those people, because I didn't actually know most of them before that point. It feels like I missed like a major part of the internet history, and it's like also like not a big deal though. Not a big deal, but I feel like I missed a lot of it. Like I'm not like sad I missed it. With the other people from his site, no Drillbert plushies, no, thankfully, in this case. Good. Like all of history. What about all of history? What? The Mega Beam is so fucking good. They didn't even break through our fucking shield. Mega Beam is too fucking good. Alright. Do I grab these guys again? Just in case. Just in case I'm grabbing the worms. They probably stole all my iron while I wasn't able to grab it. Those bastards. Oh, it's all still here. Alright, I'll grab that iron soon. But I gotta go... Octopus is diligently working for me. Good job, Octopus. Damn. Oh, there's a lot here. Okay, I'm just gonna drop them here. I'm dropping you here. Go to work. You got this. Get out of here, you fucking rat. Alright, that's too much. Too much for me to grab. You aren't sorry you really missed it. It's the future that causes excitement. Yeah, true. I suppose it's true. Probably, most likely true. I would recommend watching Spoonie reviews. I know you watch video game reviews. True. I was a big fan of... I'll tell you who I did watch in that era. I was a huge fan of... well, at the time, I was a huge fan of Ego Raptor and JonTron. And then they started Game Grumps, so I watched Game Grumps for a while. And you know how that went. How's it going? Yo, Wolfie, welcome. Oh shit, is it time to leave already? Welcome, Wolfie. Good morning. It's going well. How are you doing? Sithilus? Is that his name? Sithis? Ah, I'm dying. He gifted a lot of subs to me. That's what you missed. He pioneered the format, and he talked about games he knew well. There are channels now that cover games that he covered back then, and they sound so fake. True, I bet. I should watch. I mean, Spoonie was popular for a reason. I feel like if I'm ever just in the mood of watching like game reviews, I should probably watch, you know, Spoonie. That's true. JonTron is a center leftist at most. Yeah, but he, JonTron now, despite having his whole game review career and being a part of Game Grumps, JonTron is now kind of just known as being the guy who debated Destiny. And then he was vindicated for it, though. He was vindicated for that debate. But at the time, he got canceled for it. Are you pain-free? Mostly. It's almost like 100% pain-free. There's still a little bit of soreness, but mostly, yeah. They sound like they're reading off a wiki where Spoonie spoke from a place of experience. He had passion. I believe it, yeah. What happened? What's Spoonie doing now? Like, what is current Spoonie doing? Is he, like, an alcoholic or something? It's so funny that Megabonk went viral because of you. True. It was all because of me and only me. I did this. I want to take credit for it, yes, but I don't think I am. I don't think it's actually because of me. And to be fair, I said before you joined, I think Pyro technically recommended I play it. But I did play it, and I did say it was amazing, and I then bought it. I played the hell out of the demo, nearly 100% of the demo. And then bought it, and I've so far played like 70 hours of it, I think. The guy who won, yep, everyone sees it now. True. So good. It is good. The guy who won like fuck. Yeah. Hey, Wolfie on YouTube, get on Twitch. Get on Twitch so I can buy you a sub, is what I think he's saying. I won't put words in his mouth, though. I know where to find slop for Neko. It's true. Pyro knows what kind of slop I like, I guess. He streams every so often. He's a wreck of a person. His passion is gone. He's a shell. Does he at least have a new girlfriend, I guess? 100% is what you were thinking? I see. Okay. I knew it. But that's a good thing. Do I buy better drill? The fastest digging speed. Or do I get... Oh, I can't afford the mega laser. I get mega speed. Well, I think... Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Thank you for the follow, Jerky Sucker. Thank you. Welcome back. His brother is a cop who shot... Oh, I remember reading that. What was, fucking Juan but not forgotten? Did people keep saying that to him? Is that the joke that people kept saying? Am I remembering that correctly? Bye. Alright. Wait, my shields? Oh, they've been batching my shield. Juan but not forgotten? Yeah, I see. Okay. Stop! Stop! Cease! Fucking dark chicken? Is that all of them? Ah! You don't know if he still gets it? I would hope, or I would think that people move past it. Probably, maybe, maybe not. I mean, the internet kind of remembers forever, right? The internet remembers forever. It's like Riley CS is still gonna be getting shit like a billion years from now about cheating. Nope. Sorry, Worms. That's the wrong place. Oh shit, there's so many down there. Oh, this is the bottom. Okay, I better start just picking them up then. I'm sorry, Worms. I took you out here for no reason. I'm just gonna have to abandon you. I'm just gonna abandon you out here. It's fine. Alright. There's too many to grab. There's so many. Make an elevator? I wish I could. Yo, Taint, what's up? Welcome. I don't know if he still gets it. Oh, I read that already. Have you watched him? When was the last time you watched Spoonie? Tori, welcome, Tori. Is Diamond here? She was earlier. There's an elevator gadget? Real? I've never gotten the gadget then, if that's the case. Elevator sounds really useful right now. Well, I'm not staying then. What? She might still be here. I don't know. Spoonie's biggest series was his review of the Ultima skin. Oh. The fuck? Oh my god. Oh my god. What was that? Sidless gave 1 month tier 1 sub to your girl Tori. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Another gifted sub. Holy shit, Sidless. You're crazy. You crazy mofo. Thank you. I've never played the Ultima series, but maybe I should check out that specific series then, if that's what he's known for, because he can teach me what it is. Now there's this cocksucker. What? Hold on. Whoa. Holy shit. The Taint as well. What the fuck? Another gifted sub from Sithless to Taint. Sithless single-handedly carrying the whole channel on his back. Oh my god. Oh my god. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. It's a lot. It's a lot. It's crazy. Sithless is, hang on. Sithless doesn't even have a VIP. You know, I know it's not pay to win, but it's kind of pay to win, you know? No, it's not pay to win, but I feel like it's sacrilege that Sithless is not a VIP. You'll stop. Sorry. No, it's fine. I'm just saying, you know? You want to be a no one? All right. No, okay, fine. I won't give you a badge then. You're like Censor. I don't understand Censor, you know? Cesnor says Cesnor follows me, then he unfollows, and then he doesn't like the sub badge, and then when I gave him the VIP, he removed it. He unfollowed to remove it. He wants to be anonymous. He hide the power level. I see. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Either way, thank you. All right, I'll obey your wishes. I will not VIP you. Cocksucker named Majular, who is now making videos on the Ultima series or games, and he's one of the fake ones you mentioned. I gotcha. Okay. Did you like the Ultima series? I've never heard of it, or I've never played it. I don't know much about it. You just put gems in an elevator and they go up on their own. That sounds awesome. Last time I watched him was 7 years back. I see. Whoever did that is definitely retarded. All right, I'm out. Someone tell me if Diamond is back. Damn. Lamau, thank you. You like being no one? Nah, I see. Not even for me? Damn. Who stays for you? Damn. Sith, stop one guy, and I'm trying to one guy. Guys, there's enough guy to go around. You guys can two guy if you want. That sounds okay. I take that back. That sounds really bad. That sounds really. There's not okay. We will not be two guy, and I take it back. We will not. Sorry, I misspoke. Do not. We've got you now, boy. No, I refuse. Just pretend you didn't hear that. Neko roast. No. Let's see. Says the founder. I vote Taint for mod. Jerky. I've got first. I'm good. Yeah, true. Majular is Canadian. He sounds Indian though. What's the difference, right? I'm usually the first one to leave. True. Ultima 8 was a real RPG back in the day. Is it 2D? Like, is it a 2D RPG? I can't. Is it like top down? Does it look like Final Fantasy? I can't even like. I'm trying to picture it and nothing's popping in my head for what Ultima looks like. You only played Ultima Underworld, I see. Isometric. Ah, okay. Is it like Heroes of Might and Magic then? Or is it way different? Yo, Frag, welcome. He's an overweight white guy from Manitoba. I see. Alright, Sithless. Should I mod Jerky? It's up to you. Unfortunately, I'm awake. Isn't it like really early for you? Are you like up at like 6 a.m. or something? Anyway. 7 a.m. Okay, I was close. I almost had it. I was close. Alright, what do I buy? Do I buy anything? I'm just going to save it. I don't need to buy anything. No buy. I'm going to save my money for the Power 4 laser. You need mods? No, I don't need mods. I've got too many as it is, but he seems very insistent. Those who are... What's the same... What? Oh my god. Literally, I don't think there's a single person who has not been gifted a sub by Sithless now. I think every person here has gotten a gifted sub from Sithless, except maybe Diamond. But I think Diamond's already still a sub, right? I know Frag. Come on, I had to. True, true. Frag is a friend. A friend in Frag. Neko doesn't pay his Jannies. They do it for free. It's true. They do it for free. Some are very much vying to do it for free. What was I gonna do? I was gonna do something and I forgot. That gifted sub surprised me. Thank you for the gifted sub to Frag once again. Thank you, thank you. I've lost my train of thought. Unfortunately. I have an art guy that I don't pay either, and he doesn't do anything for me. Maybe I should pay him. Nah, never mind. I have a mod. I have multiple mods. I have an art guy. I have another art guy, but everyone wants to get paid, and I just don't want to pay anyone, you know? Nah. Lost his train, Sag. Oh yeah, the hype train did end, but still, he did make me accomplish my my sub goal. That's cool. Also, yeah, I think everyone doesn't get ads now. No ads. Fuck ads, right? Beautiful. Alright, I'm gonna hold off on shooting. I'm gonna just battle it out. Just battle it out. Neko is Jewish confirmed. What? What makes it what confirms it? Damn, I'm making this octopus work overtime for free. He gets nothing from me. Sound familiar? No. Damn. I pole pot for free? I see, I see. I see, I see. I pole pot for free. I see, I see. It's almost like a rap, you know? Never say that again. You don't see. Yo, I got fucking having Agila. I got fucking copyright struck for that, which is the most. I'm gonna try not to go too overboard here, but that is the most Jewish, the stereotypically Jewish thing I've ever seen. 100%. Who owns the right to that song? What the fuck? Secret path? Oh, it goes nowhere. Secret path goes nowhere. Depends on the recording, I suppose. Yeah, I suppose. Perhaps. That copyright was promised to them 300 more billion years ago. It's Morbin time. Has anyone in this chat actually watched Morb? Is that what it's called, Morb? Depends on the recording, yeah. Yeah. Morbius? Oh, it's called Morbius, that's right. That's the name of it. You did? It's Morbius. Is it an adjective now? It was trashy? You watched it before? Well, no. I saw it once. I like the guy, the alien. Oh, fuck. The guy with the alien face, Cumberbunch. He does have a freakish face, it's true. He is a little bit, he does not quite look human. His face is a bit uncanny. Alright, we're gonna go for the Mega Laser. Maximum Laser. I've never bought the Maximum Laser in this game, so we get to see what it looks like. You watched it? Why? That's a good question. I mean, it could be a fun, you know, if you have friends to go to the movie theaters with, it could be a fun, hey, let's just watch this trash, stupid movie. It looks dumb. Maybe it's some good old fun, you know? I don't know. Spider-Man 3 was better? For real? Spider-Man 3 has, it's, like, nostalgic, but also has, like, a kitschy feel. Like, it's, like, got... What's the word I'm looking for? It's got like a goodness because it's so tacky, I guess. It's weird. Are you sure a stack of money mascot costume guy running through Jerusalem being chased by Orthodox Jews isn't the most stereotypical thing? Yeah, I mean, that sounds much more stereotypically Jewish. Yes, true. It was on Netflix? Oh, you watched it on Netflix. That's a little bit more reasonable, I suppose, if it's free and on Netflix. Well, Netflix ain't free, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. It's actually happened before. There's videos of it. I've seen it, actually. Yeah, I've seen what you're talking about, Tanuous. It is funny. It's popcorn, yeah. Spider-Man Raimi movies are so good. The guy who made Evil Dead. Yeah. I forget. I feel like there's a name for that kind of movie. Not like where it's just trying to be fun. Like it knows it's not amazing. It's not like fucking amazing film quality, but they know what they are and they're trying to have fun with it. And they're not trying to be more than they are. Evil Dead's a good example. Raimi Spider-Man's a good example. Self-aware, yeah. That's not the word I'm looking for, but yeah, that's true. Benadryl cumbersome reminds me of that dinosaur that says "yee." that meme, the Land Before Time dinosaur. I know what you're talking about. Spider-Man 3 was the worst of the Raimi Spider-Man movies. True, but you know, in Spider-Man 3, you know, what's the word? Pro tip? No, it's not a pro tip. Fun fact, factoid. When he gets the Venom alien juice in him. He says, instead of hello, he now says shalom. What's up with that? What's up with that? You know? Did you see? Did you know? I've not watched Morbius, only know that the studio got memed into releasing it twice on Cinnamon? Cinnamon? On Cinema, though. They released it twice. One on Cinnamon, one on Cinema. I see. I watch her free on a dead site. Oh, shit. Have you seen the Japanese live-action Spider-Man show? Where he has a motorcycle and a mech. Maybe? I don't know. I might have seen a clip of it. I don't think I've actually watched it, though. Raimi's on our side? True. True, but still at its moments. Mega laser! Oh, shit! Damn. They didn't stand a chance. They didn't stand a chance. Also, I don't think there's any more iron to grab. Oh, the irony. There is no irony. There is no irony. This is stupid. It didn't make any sense. But it's okay. Didn't have to make sense. Cumberbunch wasn't in Morbius, was he? I thought that was Matt Smith. It is Matt Smith, I think. JP Spider-Man had a great theme song. Nice. It was Matt Smith, the Doctor Who guy. Yeah. Weird head shapes. They both do have weird head shapes. Matt Smith looks very bizarre. It's true. How do I fucking get him onto these? Okay. Can I climb around it? All right, there you go. Go crazy. Go crazy. Give me more of that stuff. Thank you. Wait, is there more? There's more. There's so much. All right. This is the goal, yes. If you don't have a sub, speak up. Oh, shit. If you don't have a sub and you want one, Sithless is offering. Damn, there's a bunch of worms I left out here to grab nothing. Feel bad. Ah! I'm coming back. I'm just trying to power up. I want to try and survive the last wave. I've never survived that last wave. Like, once you get the relic, and you take the relic to the top, and it starts the final battle, I've never survived that final battle, and honestly, I don't know if you can survive it. Does this fucking shit game ever end? It does. I'm kind of prolonging it. It's my... It does end. I am kind of just unnaturally prolonging it because I'm trying to get more upgrades. The dual laser? Is that an option? Where do you see dual laser? I didn't know that was an option. Let's see. I'll just hold off. I don't really need to upgrade anything. My stuff's so good. It fights two sides at once. That does sound useful. Fuck. No, they broke through. No! They did a little bit of damage to me. You bitches. You haven't played in 2 years? You haven't played this game in 2 years? Is it that old? I forget when it released, but yeah, it probably is that old then. Jeez. Holy shit. How much can I grab? Let's see. Okay, that's too many. Okay, I found my limit. Alright, alright. I'm always worried when some get stuck behind, like they're not gonna get pulled up. Like, I don't know how elastic this, like, gravity beam is. I keep worrying it's not gonna pull it up. You got it when it first came out. Did you, like, 100% it? Or you just kind of, like, played some of it and, like, that was good enough? See, so, I mean, not every game is worth 100%ing, I guess. Or, you, like, you probably only 100% the games you, like, really jive with. I mean, some people are just extreme completionists, and even if they don't like a game, they have to 100% it, but more so, I'm just like, if I really like a game, I'll try to 100% it. Played a bit, was going to come back later. I gotcha. 24, I can get the ultimate beam, I can get dissolve projectiles. I feel like I just gotta get dissolve projectiles. Can I make it? Let's go down, grab some more, come back up. This will be the last time. Alright. I want to get, like, one more upgrade. This will be probably the last little fight, and then we will, grab the relic. If I don't make it up in time, though, that's going to be a pain in the ass. Come on. Vice City. Yeah, I 100% Vice City as well. There was a glitch I encountered where, hold on, wait. Ah! Chill. Oh, wait. I love Vice City, but I'll be damned if I ever 100%. I misread that. Yeah, well, I love Vice City, but I also 100%ed it. I 100%ed GTA 3, I 100%ed Vice City, I 100%ed, GTA 4, which is a pretty big slog, but I 100%ed that as well. I intended to 100% GTA 5. I haven't done it yet. Maybe I'll give it a try at some point, but streaming kind of cuts into that. I'm talking about, this was like what I did before I was streaming. I had a lot of time on my hands, so I was just 100%ing like the GTA series. I 100%ed Red Dead 2, or sorry, not Red Dead 2, Red Dead 1, not Red Dead 2. Damn, achievement hunter? Nah. I don't know. I just like... I guess I just need something to do. I don't know. GTA 4 is meh. I like GTA 4. It's, I don't know. I feel like I feel like GTA 4 has more character than GTA 5 does. Honestly. $4, 5 sucks. Is 6 gonna suck? Maybe. Maybe. Yo, cream pie me please on the kick chat. That's their username. That's not me asking. What's after level 1? Level 2, clearly. Clearly. Gotcha. Goals are good. True. GTA 4 has heavier car. I liked GTA 4's more realistic style. Not many people like it, but I liked it. I liked that it was trying to be a little bit more serious. I know GTA is it's an unserious game, but I feel like it works better when it's like mostly serious with a tinge of funny. When it goes like full blown like fucking Saints Row, I think you kind of, I don't know, you lose it. I like that cat. He's a very polite cat. Ballad of Gay Tony. I did play it. Which I think I had 100% that too, yeah. GTA 4 shows the problem with Russia versus Ukraine is deep lore. Is it? Isn't what was he? Neko Bellic was he wasn't Ukrainian, he was something else, I thought. And Amir, yeah. The best thing that will come from GTA 6 is gonna be the white girl with the American flag bikini top from the trailer. Is she white though? I thought she was like a Mexican. Or some sort of like Hispanic. Are we talking about the main character girl? Like the one that you can probably switch to and play as? I think she's like Hispanic. It's like American white. Right? Alright, we're gonna buy the disintegrator. Oh, and that's it. No, not that one. Okay. I know what you mean, Jerky. Was there a different girl that I missed? Possibly. The thing is, here's the thing. Even if GTA 6 sucks, when it comes on PC, it's going to have some great mods, I would assume. I assume there's going to be a big mod community around it. It's also going to have, when it comes to PC, it's going to have a huge, like, you think the no-pixel server for GTA 5 right now is huge? There's going to be a resurgence of the, you're going to see a lot of big streamers. As soon as the PC GTA comes out, you're going to see a lot of big streamers trying to get back into the no-pixel server. And they're going to be like, you're going to have XQC, you're going to have all these other big streamers try and do the RPing again. It's going to have a resurgence on Twitch, 100%. Which maybe I got to get involved in that. Maybe I'll have to get involved in that too. Kyle is a good no-pixel, I like him. Who's Kyle? There was a white girl for 1 second in the trailer? Oh, okay. I mean, there was a swarm of black people on the beach, but there was that one white girl, probably. I believe it. It's better than the brown main character. True. Random trailer. Oh, that trailer white girl. I know who you're talking about. Okay. I remember. I know exactly. The one that was covered in mud, right? Neko wants someone to cream pie him? That's not what I said. 100%. Why would I care about that? I don't know. What if you become a big streamer? What if you outpace me in being a big streamer, and now you have to worry about trends? What if? I RP in Neverwinter Nights. Don't need GTA 5, I suppose, but I might have to do it. Well, you mean GTA 6? Neverwinter Nights, is that a MMORPG? Why are you twiddling your thumbs? Why are you twiddling your thumbs, Cream? What you doing over there? Alright. Battle time. Fuck. Shit. These fucking little suckers keep hiding. Where are they hiding? There you are, you fucking black chicken, no! Got him. I got the black chicken. Alright, we're gonna upgrade, Black chicken, no. It calls to me. I see. Alright. Hurry up and end. I want to sleep. Alright, we're gonna end. This is gonna be it. This is gonna be the final battle. I'm gonna try and win. The moon? I see. You're from the moon? Okay. The moon calls to you. Have you seen the moon? No, you haven't. Neverwinter Nights is a normal RPG. Neverwinter is an MMORPG, I see. So you roleplay in a normal RPG? Is that what you're saying? I guess that makes sense. The role-playing game, you roleplay in the you RP in the RPG. That makes sense. NWN MMO, NWN 2, NWN 1. Huh. Nothing I play on my channel will be under American drinking age. That's pretty based, I would say. Neko avoiding the BBC like the plague. The big black cock. I guess chicken is probably a more better word for C, but cock is also a C word, and cock can mean chicken too, okay? Calm down. Anyway. Neverwinter Nights has a persistent multiplayer servers that are basically MMOs. I see. It would be awesome. Neverwinter Nights is based on D&D 3.0 edition. I see. Okay. I never played D&D, but I understand. Every player stays in character? So do you play like on like a Discord call or something? What's Neko's MBTI? What's an MBTI? Most best time interest? 2 is based on 3.5e edition. Huh, wrong. I own both on disc. I see. It wasn't as nice in my opinion. I wanted to like it. Well. Alright, we've got maximum dome shield, or maximum dome health. We're gonna go grab our relic. Relic time is final battle time. Alright, we'll see. Do I win? I mean, we win. We basically just win. So yes, there's win. But do we win the final battle is the real question. Do we do a separate bet on that? That's gonna be a pretty big no. Probably. Is that everything? Did I not activate this one? Am I missing? What am I missing? Alright, activate this one. That has to be it, right? Is there just 3 or are there 4 wires? I also gotta dig it out of spot, I guess. 16 personalities? Nah. Oh, INTJ, I think. INTJ. I just got added on Snapchat and told to send nudes. I gotta deal with it, BRB. Just, what do you mean? Just say no. It's not, if you say I gotta deal with it, that means you're sending nudes. Just say NO. Or don't respond. What do you mean? Let's bet with real money. I think Sithless used all the real money already. Sithless already used all the real money. Alright, we're going. Watch out for BBC. Lol. Just say M. M for what? Money? I'ma grab is IP. Oh shit. Hey, no end tower. Cease. I'm not ready. This is it. Here we go. Stop! There's too many of them! No, we're gonna make it. We're gonna make it. We're all gonna make it. Oh shit, we live! I've never lived through that before. Achievement unlocked. 2 achievements unlocked at once. Nice. Beautiful. Yeah, boy. We did it. Hey. Can you guys not? Alabash, you're a mod. Do I gotta take your mod power since you're not actually moderating? Come on, guys. I'll pretend I didn't see that. There's too many creatures that specify what color those creatures are. There's too many of these. I can't say it. Oh, shit.
Just call me MRT cheered. X10. Give me the mod.
I can't be too. This thing works if I don't acknowledge it. But if I acknowledge it too much, I gotta denounce it, unfortunately. Why do you need mods? Well, apparently apparently I need mods for my mods. Yo, dog. I heard you like mods. Give me mod powers. Thank you for the 10 bits. Just call me Mr. T. We aren't telling the truth in honor of the black chicken. I barely did it today. That's okay. Yeah, no worries. Thank you, though. Smile. So I unlocked a new map size. So we got the large map. New run modifier, which I don't know what that is. New suit unlocked. New gadget. I'll show mine? Well, you show me yours first. Anyway. Damn. Alright, you guys accomplished it, so there's now no need to ever do it again. True, right? What did I miss? Where's the, Oh, there was an upgrade. The Drillbert was right there. This was probably Drillbert right there. Or maybe that egg is Drillbert. But I basically did find almost everything. Anyway. Unlock new element. So I got a gadget, the orchard. Install a tank that produces a monster-repelling liquid. Activate the spray outside the dome, delaying the next attack. Okay. Trigger an active combat ability that makes your dome invulnerable. That seems good. That could fill a lot of cum? What the fuck? I'm so silly, Neko. True. You technically lost? Did I? What do you mean I lost? I technically won, no? Wait, why is it... Oh, wait. Vulnerability is what I want, I think. Oh, yeah, you're right. I technically did lose. I did not get Drillbert. You're right. No Drillbert. Fuck. So then I've got... The bet, next time we do this game, the real bet should be... will I get Drillbert? How much money have you made? What do you mean, like streaming, or do you mean from the game? Huge. Wait, what was the game type I got? Where's my suit? Oh, is it just visual? Kinda cool. Keepers Guild rewards. Permanent health meter. How do I get these? Earn badges by completing assignments. Spend your badges. Okay. So we got we can buy these for meta progress, I guess. Permanent inventory. So we could make the game easier. But we'd have to do these guild assignments. Amaze. I don't want to do any of these though. So I guess these are the challenge modes. Anyway. Body type B, girl, of course. He likes it. What are you talking about? This is not a girl. Look at the horns. This is a guy. He's horny. Of course it's not a girl. Man, Drillbert. I miss Drillbert. Anyway. Boop. Quit game. Confirm. You miss your wife. Go talk to her. Unless she's deceased and I just sound insensitive. Or you're divorced. I don't know, but GG, bro. It was GG. Bobby Neko needs to play as a girl as well. No, false. Thank you for the fireworks, Taint. Pew, pew. 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 Ah. Hey, no, what's with slime, bro? What's with the slime, bro? Huh. Do you guys want to raid Swollen Dingus? He raided me before. He's playing Resident Evil. Maybe you'll like it. Raid him? As soon as you end... Oh, wait. Jerky's going live, though. Would you guys rather just switch to Jerky? Yeah, Jerky, if you go live, I'll raid you. Which RE? Oh, yeah, raid Jerky. You should, yeah, woo, let's raid Jerky. You just add to the crowd. And pretend you're one of them. You're like, hey, yeah. Hey, I was here and we're raiding Jerky. Yeah, let's raid Jerky. I want to raid Jerky. I just want to eat Jerky. You're live now? Okay. All right, well, I'm going to say my spiel. Thank you very much to everyone that stopped by today. I'm not going to read all the names since there's probably too many, but today was a very well-populated stream. Maybe it's because I disappeared for a week. That's why everyone showed up. But anyway, thank you to everyone that came by today. I'll just really quickly name those that I can see in chat right now. So thank you very much to Alabastion. Thank you, Diamond. Thank you, Taint. Thank you, Pyro. Thank you, Frack. Thank you, Jerky. Thank you, Bretta Biga. Thank you, Sithlis. Thank you, Tanuit. Thank you, Mr. T. In terms of people on the YouTube chat, we got, let's see. Thank you, Clanker. Thank you, Cute Kitty. Thank you, Micro. Mississippi Gonzo, aka Redcorn. And Wolfie. Thank you, Wolfie. On the Kick chat, we have Cream Pie Me, please. Thank you for showing up. And also thank you for the follow on Kick. Thank you. Anyway, and then an extra special thank you to, thank you, Jerky, for coming back and following. An extra special thank you to Syphilis for the insane amount of gifted subs today. Single-handedly carrying the whole stream on his back. Appreciate it immensely. Thank you very much. Ouch. And thank you, Taint, for following. Bruh, thank you for following. Good to have you back. You always unfollow anyway, though. So, no thank you, but thank you. Anyway, yeah, see you, Wolfie. See you guys. You guys all have a good night, or good morning, or good afternoon, regardless whatever time it is for you. I hope you have a wonderful day, and I hoop I'll be seeing you soon. Until next time, peace out, guys. Peace, peace, peace. See you later. All right, I'm going to send it over to Jerky now. Have fun with Jerky. Yeah, I'm going to set up the raid right now. I probably should have set up while I was saying that, but... Raid channel. Search Jerky. Jerky Sucker. There it is. All right. Parasite Eve 2. Awesome. All right. Wait, he's playing Oni, though. He got to change his category. He's playing Oni. But either way, all those games are cool. All right. Have fun. See you guys. See you tomorrow. Peace out. Peace, peace, peace. See ya. Goodbye.